What up, YouTube? Start all. Fix the chair. Switch the YouTube chat to live chat. Then we turn the music on. And then... Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, welcome to today. Yep, welcome to today. That's a good one. Alright, so what are we doing today? Today, we gotta continue on with focusing on our enhancement tracking. Skibbity Toilet Fan, congratulations on first. Enhancement tracking. There we go. There we go. I woke up with a absolutely pounding headache. Have you pulled the origin? I think so. Oh, no, I have not. I have now. Good call. Now the origin has been pulled. Reload. There we go. I think that's everything. I fetched the origin. I just forgot to pull it. Alright, let's see what was going on here. We got my cool version of enhancement icons. Oh god. Alright. You always have to pull it in the morning. That's true. That's true. I meant to, but I'm running a little behind schedule. I just popped out of the shower like 3 minutes ago. My hair is still like sopping wet. Sammy, congratulations on second. Camilos, congratulations on third. So I sat down and then just had to turn everything on for 2.5 minutes. But yes, we'll check it over, see what's going on here. But yeah, we want to do enhancement tracking today because remember, we're setting up for the playtest. End of day tomorrow. Then tomorrow's Tuesday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Tuesday. And then when we come back on Friday, that's when the D2 jam starts. And we're going to be doing the jam. Keep the playtest open through then. Finish the jam. Come back to the game for about a week. And then go back to... and then go to the Jern Jam. That's what's going on. And then right after that, we have the affiliate anniversary. It's a pretty crazy month. Pretty crazy month. Am I prepared for it? Absolutely not. Not at all. But it's all good. Howdy, Dash Razor. How are you doing? I just want to get rid of this little bag thing. Inventory. There. There. Okay. So let me see what was added here. We got some heavy skeleton stuff. That is a transform. That's for pit. That's for if dead, return. Checks on timers to see if it's dead. For hurtbox disables. Okay. Some footstep volume. And then let's see, test power up. We got some doing okay. Managed to make chlorine gas in my bathroom after bleach reacted with something. Yikes. Yikes. Probably some ammonia. Maybe you peed on it. Maybe you mixed some bleach and basic cleaner. I've made that mistake before. We once accidentally gassed an entire bathroom in high school because it's a bunch of little 9th graders. P was doing my bath. I mean, I don't know what you do. I'm just saying, potentially. But we once in high school did that where it was a bunch of 9th graders. Not enough ammonia in your pee to make chlorine gas. Then it was definitely mixing it with some other cleaning agent. Or I wonder if the soap would trigger that. The soap that's like, because there's soap residue that gets left on your bathtub. Maybe. Morning from the great state of Texas. Good morning, Mars. How you doing? Then we got some icon stuff. A Sprite. We got an Ace Sprite icon. All right, I'm not gonna look at it. I'm just gonna send it. What was my thought? Soap, yeah. But we once gassed an entire bathroom, and we didn't realize it until we went in, and it was just pure pain in your throat. Like, it felt like your throat was burning, your eyes would start watering. It was kind of crazy. And then we were promptly told not to enter it, and then there was like a big like HVAC thing unit that had to come in and like pull air from the bathroom and put it in out to the outside. It's kind of crazy, kind of cool, kind of funny, scary. We got in a lot of trouble, but we also had no clue what we were doing, so boom. All right, pick that up. Oh shoot, we got a little icon. Goo down. That is the, I didn't read what we picked up. Goo down. Looks like goo ball. Bounce down. You can hover over it with Alt. Poison enhancement for ability 1. I still don't, like, I understand this. We gotta, we gotta, really let people know to hold Alt to unlock their mouse. Boom. Oh, I'm gonna lose this for sure. Still got some guys that are, it looks like the spawning skeletons are doing that. Whoa, Goose-plosion. That's a Goose-plosion. I can already tell. Boom. Oh, shoot. And we lost. Cool. All right. Let's go to the Goo King. Oh, because we didn't get any goo because we lost. What up, Okie Dokie? All right, let me... I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying. The arena test starts with pickups on the ground. Oh, that's a good idea. Arena. I really should just leave that open. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Poison enhancement. Damage. Ooh. Multi-shot for basic. Boom. Sick. And then you just hold Alt and you hover over it. That makes sense. Hey there, remember you're stronger than you think. Siri thinks I have superpowers. No. I don't think superpowers. I think Sari's just saying you're stronger than you think. A little positive note, that's all. Let's see. Every small step counts. Yeah, it's all... Oh shoot, did not mean to do that. Okay. Sick. So I'm gonna put in the... Yeah, I'm gonna put in the controls in the lobby. Hold Alt to unlock mouse. The only problem that I'm seeing is getting players to know that they can hover over the icon. Now I know it's like one of those built-in things, like common sense, people know, but at the same time we still want to make it, that's more of like, you don't want to rely on that. Unlock mouse, hold Alt. Common sense isn't so common sense anymore. Depends, yeah, depends. So many things you have to tell the player. That's true. They haven't been making this game. Right. But you want your controls to be intuitive at the same time. So you want to look at what kind of player is going to play this game. Nobody will try to protect your goo container, for example, and they'll just lose the understanding why. Right. Unless you tell them, yeah. We do have to put that in there as well. I think what I'll do, let's see. There's a couple different things I can do here. Okay, so first one is we're preparing for the playtest, purely for the playtest, and so we don't want any. Oh my gosh, my headache is killing me. We don't want anyone to question how to play. We want to cover those grounds immediately. And the reason for that is so then they can focus on, is the game fun? Is it finding bugs, seeing if it's good, if they would play it. I'm fine with not telling them about the slimy slots. I think that's just like little exploration thing for looking around. But also this room itself, we will definitely rework and make it look more like a throne room for the Goo King, and then really prop him up, make him seem even more important. So what I could do is, okay, I know what I can do. Hide the portal in the beginning. So when you first spawn, all you see is the controls, and then you see the Goo King. And I can put like I'll put like a little exclamation mark over him or something. You walk up to him, and we'll give him dialogue. We'll give him just a quick, like, help me regain my power by going through the dungeons. And they go, what dungeons? And then they turn around, portal's there. They walk over to the portal, it says enter dungeon, and then boom, they enter. Something like that. Yeah, I think that would be the play. Yeah. So let's set that up first. Get that set up first, and then we can move on to fixing the ultimate ability, because I think the ultimate's broken. Okay, so F8. Let's change the goal. Wow, look at all this goo. Indeed, 12 feet up. Indeed. All right, so we want to say mini tutorial. Yeah, mini tutorial. So that's basically what it is. All right, so in here, we can do, I think we'll just do it in the lobby. And then we'll do it also in the player manager. Yeah, we'll also do it in the player manager. So close others. And what we'll do is in the player manager, because we don't have saving yet, which is fine. We just need to specifically save that we have completed the tutorial. So I'll just do placeholder var tutorial complete bool false. There we go. These are gonna throw up errors because they're not parsed. Okay. And then in the actual lobby, boom, we can have func ready if player manager, more like a tutorial, ha ha ha, ha ha ha, tutorial complete, false. I'll just do, if it's not complete, then we need to make a tutorial marker. So I'll just do like a quick lobby, add, mesh. And I'll just say this like the tutorial marker, make it an arrow. So to make an arrow, we can just do like a prism. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Why did it freeze? Yeah, are we about to crash? Why are we crashing on making a mesh instance? What in tarnation? That's weird. Okay. I don't think I've ever had that happen. Howdy, Cam. How you doing? Maybe this is because Cam came in. Maybe. I'm amazing. That's good to know. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's a good start. It's a good start. Good start. Good start. Try it again. 20-hour seminars I have to do. Each one takes like 30 minutes. That's fun. Good old onboarding. Good old onboarding. Do you have to do like is it like an online one or is it like an in-person thing? All right, we still have that online. Ugh. I feel like the online ones are worse. But you get quizzed. Ugh. Mesh. Prism. Huh. That was strange. Okay. We'll just line this up. Or actually, let's just make it even easier on ourselves. Just do a text mesh. And we can just do a exclamation point. Yeah. Something as simple as that. We'll change the text size to 104. 104. There we go. Maybe even bigger. 256. Mesh. Where's the material? Here it is. Standard. Shading. We'll just double tune it. Albedo. Yeller. Oh, brighter. There we go. It's looking a little small still. Little small. But yeah, I destroyed my new boss at table tennis. He learned the hard way not to make bets with me. He already owes me a pint. Dang. Wait, a pint? You made a bet for a pint? Cam. What are you doing? What are you doing? You made a bet for a pint. I'm disappointed. No, of course not. You most certainly did. Don't even try to lie. You went, hey boss, I bet you a pint. I didn't think I would win. Cam, just when I was getting so proud of you, you just let me down. Every time. I can't relate to the pores in this chat. I always bet at least 10K. Man, oh man. Oof. It's like I'm getting sick or something. Going outside. Alright, that should be good. I need to thicken it up. So we can do... I forgot how to make it thicker. Unless I just do... unlock the scale. And then pump this up. Oh. Hey, I guess that works. But yeah, my desk has 7 monitors. 7 monitors. Why? Why 7? What do you need 7 monitors for? I still don't know why. Oh my. And this will be the tutorial marker. We can add an animation player. And then animation, new, up, down. Then there is like 3 screens at every workstation attached to the roof with all the response times and a bunch of statistics. What kind of company are you working for? What? Why do you need that? Is it like a startup? Why would they need that? The biggest in the world. Ah, I see. It's not a startup. Gotcha. I don't understand why they would need that. All right, and then get, and then play it. Okay, and then set it to 5. Sure, that's good enough. We can even add just a small Omnilight to it. Okay, you need to stop. You need to stop. There we go. That will emit yeller. Now we play it. Yeah, I think that's more obvious. Yeah, that makes sense. They managed the shares of over 25,000 companies, a lot of big ones. Still, but like, why? Why? There is a level where it's like, is that necessary? Or maybe they just do it for fun. That could be the case as well. I'm IT support. Yeah. I guess that's fine. So let's grab that. Export var to tutorial marker as a mesh instance. 3D. And then func ready if player manager dot tutorial complete, then we return. Actually, then we just want to tutorial marker dot hide, else we do nothing. I have all the global numbers as well. The base I'm at is 24/7 operations. We are tech support for every base in the world. Sick. That's sick. So I guess, yeah, that would start to make sense, having a bunch of monitors so you can have different things open at a time. But 7? Yeah, I don't know about 7 though. Jim the Dandy. Welcome in. Not quite. Not quite. All right, so we got the tutorial complete, and then we can do, let's see, tutorial marker. We want to do when we speak to the Goo King for the first time. So we have to go to the Goo King now. Goo King. There we go. Sick. And then we just do in here. UI hide, that's fine. But then we want to say Need to turn my notifications off on my Teams because I get notifications per every bot message a ticket gets created. So China 1 a.m. messages are not welcome. Yeah, that sounds like it could be rough. Could be rough. Skibbity toilet. Why did you say that? I learned about that actually just recently. There's a guy on Instagram. It's a teacher, and he translates Gen Alpha slang. He translates it for you. So you watch him, and then you get the full translation. You're like, oh, that all makes sense. It still doesn't really make sense, but you at least know the context in which they use it. I don't know what it means. I just saw a ton of kids saying it. Sure. I believe you, Skibbity Toilet Fan 348. I believe you. If player manager dot tutorial complete, then actually we can put this up. Let me just return. Otherwise, we want to say the string. Did not realize it is your name. It is indeed. It is indeed. Just Covino is indeed my name. Crazy. Let's see. Player manager tutorial complete. Let's see. Player manager tutorial complete. What am I missing here? I'm missing something important. This headache is killing me. Holy moly. I need to, when we talk to the goo, oh, that's what it is. First go, we hide the portal. That's what I have to do. I have to hide the portal now. Hide the portal. And then that way people see the exclamation mark. They're like, oh, I should go talk to him. And then you go to talk to him. Boom. And instead of showing his UI, he needs to show just a quick dialogue saying what to do. Go get me goo. Protect the canister in the dungeon. And that's it. And that's all he tells you. He won't show you any of this stuff for now. And you go, okay. And then you go in. And then boom, you're in. And you're like, whoa, this is so cool. And you're like, oh, that must be the canister. Maybe we put an exclamation mark there as well. Maybe. And you're like, oh no, people are shooting at me. Let me shoot them. And then you're like, oh, I'm taking damage. Maybe I should dodge these. And they're like, whoa, power-ups. Whoa, that's so cool. And then you're killing them more. And they're like, wow, it's the best game ever. And we go, yeah, I know. Yeah, that's the play. That's exactly how it's gonna go. Yep. All right, F8. Let's go to the UI hide. But we want to do... here, interact. UI show. Interact label hide. And then in the UI, we need to say if player manager dot tutorial complete. If it's not complete, boom. Then we can say if the tutorial's not complete, then what we'll do is we will show we'll pass for now, but show tutorial text. Yeah. So let's go to the 2D view here. And we can basically hide this control. And we have to hide the label. Why is that not in the control? What the heck? Why are you not in the control? There we go. Strange. Okay, that's fine. So we hide the control. And then here we'll just put in a Control A, and we'll do a panel. And smack it in the center. Then we're also going to have to attach the inputs to it as well. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's fine though. Actually, we could not do that. We could not do that. We could instead just say, have like a little X or something there. And then we'll do the theme override style box flat. Make it pretty. Oh, ow, my eyeballs. Don't do it like that. Border width, probably 25. Wait, that's the width. I don't want to do that. I want the radius. Corner radius 25. There we go. It's a nice little box. We could probably even pull it up more. So we'll do like 350 on the... Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Make sure it's centered. There we go. Yeah, I think that works. And this will be the tutorial panel. But actually, I kind of feel like it should be in the top. Like it should be here. So we can still see him. Maybe that's the play. I mean, this is just a placeholder though. We got to keep that in mind. So don't spend too much time on this. Tutorial. Oh, not tutorial. We're looking for a label. And then we can fill it. And then we just do... I am the Goo King. Fill me with... don't say that. Give... Or... Go... Help me reclaim my power by going to the... By... Killing enemies in the dungeon. Uh-oh. Word wrap. Word. Layout. Transform. We'll do like 450. And then we can center this as well. I am the Goo King. Help me reclaim my power by killing enemies in the dungeon. One of my collectors is there to help you store the collected goo. Be sure to protect it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Because it doesn't have to be crazy right now. Doesn't have to be crazy. So we'll do some label settings on it. And we'll hit it with like a 32. Might be too big actually. 24. Then we need an outline for sure. Outline of 6. There we go. Ooh, maybe... What's the... There's a thing I need to change to make the text more filled. I don't remember what it is though. Let's try 12. That's fine. Yeah. Maybe I say return. Oh. Go to protect it. And then return to me. Return my goo back. Return my goo. Recover my goo. right, and then we can hide that, show you. And then what we do here is on ready, we need to get the exported variable for it. So export var tutorial panel as a panel. And then in the ready here, I just do tutorial panel.show. And then I need to also hide the other ones. So then I can do control.hide. Yeah, but I need in the tutorial panel, I need an exit button. I could have an E to continue, and I know that's something that people are gonna want, but also I just want to get this working first. Let's do layout 50 by 50. Actually, let's do this. Put it here. And we'll do this and just, yes, sir. And now I gotta go theme overrides, constants, font sizes, 24. We want the text to be centered as well, which it is. Doesn't look too centered. It's almost like I need another space there. No, guess not. Might be too big. Because also the font's kind of crazy. Yeah. And then we want styles, press, normal, mirrored. There should be a, oh, here it is. Outline color. Font, pressed. Disable, font outline. And then I need a font outline size, 21, so we'll do 3. 7, yeah. We'll do 7. There we go, save that. Whew, man. We're getting there, we're getting there. Tutorial panel needs to ignore the mouse, of course. Ignore. Label should also ignore if it's not already. Yep. Sick. All right, let's try that out. Show on a null value because I didn't set it. Boom. All right, cool. E to speak. I am the Goo King. Help me reclaim my power by killing enemies in the dungeon. One of my collectors is there to help you store the collected goo. Be sure to protect it. Recover my goo. Yes, sir. I didn't make the button do anything. Okay. Then I just go button. This will be the exit tutorial button. And then here, node pressed. Boom. And then I can just say boom, boom, and then also say player manager dot tutorial complete equals true. All right, let's try that out. Boom. Yes, sir. And then this will appear. And if we talk to him again, it does the same thing, even though it says it's complete. It should be complete. Why is that not working? Player manager. Tutorial complete is true. Oh, because it's on the ready. That's why. I didn't update it. Okay. So then I need to do... Control show, tutorial panel, hide, and then also say tutorial panel dot hide, and then control show. There we go. Boom. Yes, sir. Boom. Beautiful. Boom. Okay, cool. Cool. So now we need a signal. We can do that in our signal manager. And it will just be a temporary signal for now. Signal. Tutorial complete. In the UI. Signal manager dot tutorial complete dot emit. There we go. And now on the game itself, in the lobby, we can do signal manager dot tutorial complete dot connect. We'll do a lambda for it because we're gonna need a couple things there. We're gonna need the tutorial marker, hide. We're gonna need the portal, show. Portal hide. Portal show. Let's try that out. Portal's null. Ah. Portal. Tutorial. Dun, dun, dun. All right, and now we can do perfect. So now it's obvious. It's like, okay. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's go to the portal. Okay, we can just say if player manager dot tutorial complete, return. If not, now it shouldn't even show up. Same thing in the exit. I forgot today was Monday. I don't think that matters, but let's see. E to speak. Yes, sir. Boom. We're like, whoa, there's a portal here. How crazy. Enter the dungeon. I think I'm gonna put a marker over the collectors. Yeah. Alright, let's shoot these nerds. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa. Back up. Cool. now we need to do... Boom. What's that sound? Listener here. Charger. Okay. Wait. Goo ball him. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. Boom. Okay. Ah. That's annoying. Boom, boom. So I also need to say that the goo wave doesn't go down ramps. Does it go up ramps? No. So we're gonna have to put a... We'll probably have to put some kind of, like a raycast on the wave itself and have it track the ground. Alright, good. We die. And now portal showing. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay, that works. We have 9 gold, cost 20. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let me open Notion. And we're gonna add that in there. Bugs. We want to say goo wave doesn't track ground, can't go up and down ramps. Yeah, there we go. Easy enough. Easy enough. Boom, bang, boom. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. All right, we got ads coming up though, so what we're gonna do is chuck on the words real quick. I gotta grab some water. I forgot to fill my water bottle before starting stream. Literally popped out of the shower, immediately opened everything, and then maybe I take some aspirin or something. Get rid of this headache, because boy, oh boy, it is killing me. Yeah. All right, chucking on the words, heading to level 1. And then when we come back, we are going to kick butt, take names, and get the next tutorial things going. I think probably putting like a thing on the collector to make it more obvious. Maybe a light on the collector as well. We'll see. I'll be right back real quick. Boom, bang. Whew, I have returned. Whoa, what the? Why didn't the... We failed level 1. And the next didn't work. Oh boy. Just one of those days. One of those days. Do I not have my bot open? That would explain it. That would explain it. I chowitis? What is that supposed to mean? What is Covino? What is this poll? What is this poll? What is this? So rude. So rude. I don't know who made that poll. I'll have you know, I smell great right now. I took a shower this morning right before stream. Hair was still wet. It's now at that weird dry stage. I smell great. Absolutely phenomenal. Let's see. Body entered. What was I setting up? Oh yeah, I want to do the goo collector. Oh, now it works. Boom. Salutation, shadow fungi. How you doing? Boom. All right, we want to make this a little bit bigger now. Okay, great, it works. Yes, absolutely. We want to make this bigger. Probably have a light on it as well. I think so. I don't see a poll redeem, so must have been Sammy. Must have been herself. Howdy, Lupo. Show us the screen. No. We gotta work. Lupo's here. And you know what that means? It means we gotta work. Omnilight, light, purple, boom, bang, energy up to the max. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of cool like that. Focus on work. You're right, Lupo. You hate user engagement so much you block words. Is it user engagement? I'm doing just dandy. Played a few quick matches to help me wake up. Getting work on 3D modeling. How about yourself? Ooh, nice. Quick matches. Quick matches of what game? Boom. User engagement. You're right, Sammy. I hate user engagement so much. That's why I stream, actually. I stream because I hate user engagement the most. The sports car just screams so loud right now. Ooh. That's always a good sound. All right, we got a little light. Ask it to stop. Yeah, ask it politely, though. Politely. Let's see if this works. A few quick matches is the name of the game. It's a platform fighter. Oh, had no idea. Sounds nifty. All right, we go through. You don't really see the light there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make the goo collector bigger. Maybe extend the light out more. Like that. Yeah. And then we can just take the full thing. And then just go boom. Yeah. It's fairly new, but good though. Oh. Nice. Yeah, never heard of it. Lately been hearing these very loud racing car noises. They must be racing every day. Where's the police at? Ooh. What you do is... Oh, actually, no, don't do that. That's probably illegal. Never mind. Disregard it. Go here. Go there. I mean, that's bigger. Wait, that's not bigger. Is it? It's slightly bigger, maybe. No, it doesn't even look bigger. What? What? Is it vertical? Vertical room, goo collector. Large blows. Oh, the scale reset, that's why. Boom. 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 Call please, ask them to set up a speed trap. Could do that. Could very well do that. Don't call 911. Call like they have like a non-emergency number. I'd say do that one. not the emergency number. All right. Boom. Oh yeah, that's obvious. It's fairly far, but very loud. You can hear it. Boom. Come on. Boom, boom, boom. 140. Okay. 160. Uh-oh, they're taking my goo. They're taking my goo. 3. Something's telling me that I don't think the enemies, when they die, are returning the goo. I don't think they are. Let's see. Enemy died, connect. Yeah, plus the enemy dropped goo. So they add their dropped goo in there. Let's go to like a melee skeleton. Or just skeleton. Go for healing. Dropped goo. Power drop chance. Wait. Where's the dropped goo? Here it is. What the heck is goo growth? Oh, that's for the scale. Okay. And then take damage now. Attack. I don't think they're gaining goo. No, they are. Because the collector adds the goo. And it's on a setter. For the new value. Take damage. Collect the goo. Minus the damage that we take. Then we do source. Plus equals the amount divided by 4. Why are we dividing it by a quarter? What if we just do amount? Let's try that. Let's try that. Oh. Boing. Okay. Let this guy go attack it. We only want one guy attacking though. Okay. Go attack. Oh, he's gonna come at me first for a while. This little guy though. Healer. Kill that off. Here we are. 130. He's attacking it. Nothing's happening though. Oh, 121. I don't think the melee guys are doing anything to it though. Huh. Amount. Divide by 2. Oh. I have to make the collision shape slightly bigger, I think. Like that. Now they should be able to hit it. I think that's what was going on. Do 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 do. All right, there we go. 100. Cool. Why am I taking damage? What is shooting me? Oh, this guy? Hitting me from like down under? Here we go, that shield's going over there. Oh, no he's not. Cast, oh, shield's going. There he is. Boom, boom, boom. Hope I died. Shoot. Okay. I think that's working though. I think so. So let's now do the ultimate ability. For the ultimate, we're gonna want to go in the test arena. And let's do... What up, Jeff? How you doing? Oh my lord. I'm just like so exhausted today. I don't know what's going on. I have awoken. Nice. I woke up pretty early today, not super early. Pretty early. I woke up at like 6. Because I used to wake up super early. But I woke up at 6. And then, I don't know. Since I woke up, I just had this like ringing, pounding headache. Kind of weird. Maybe I'm dying. Debug. Add child instantiate. Take damage. Don't die unless it's in a video game. Gotcha. Alright, let's go to the player. Go to our ability manager, ultimate. Oh, sorry, it's the voodoo doll I made of you. I'll stop poking it in the head. Oh, please. Please, 12 feet up. Could you also, like, douse it in caffeine? Just, like, soak it in caffeine. That would be good. That would be very good. Let's see. Although in your case, it's more of a goo-goo doll. I sometimes regret making this game about a goo wizard. I risk start making this great blend of tea, any 100% juice, and body armor. Is that a tea? Is that? Hmm. Sibling. Yeah, so this should work. No 1 T, 2 any percent juice, 3 body armor. Ah. So you take T, juice, and then body armor. That's a combo. That's a combo. Something tells me it doesn't taste great though. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. That reminds me, like in kindergarten and stuff, when people would think you were crazy if you mixed the juices together. Like you mixed all the different juice flavors together. They'd be like, whoa, you're insane. You're crazy. I remember that. Were y'all ever a juice, what do you call them? A juice mixer? Mixed like apple and cranberry or something. I am certifiable. So yeah, certifiable. What does being certifiable mean? For mixing juices? Let's see. Ability 1. Ultimate. So I'm gonna remove the stuff on the ultimate. Make the ultimate free and spammable. We used to make sodas and name for that beverage is not safe on Twitch. Gotcha. That reminds me of a drink that I made once. We were on spring break and we were trying to make pina coladas on the beach, but we ran out of like all the stuff needed. And we ended up using coconut syrup or something. But that name of the drink is not safe. Just Jane, welcome in. The character model looks so good. Good. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. Ironic in chat made it. It's really good. Really, really good. Boom. Boom. Oh wait, I should have done the... Wait, let's see if this works. Okay, so it's not coating our enemies in goo anymore. Nor is it doing damage. It doesn't look like we're coating our enemies in goo, and we're not doing damage. Why is this the case? Are we getting error messages from it? No. Huh. Uh-oh. Looks like goo, combination of goo, slime, and warts. This does not look like a game for a headache. No, it is not a game for a headache. That is no goo. It's no good. No goo indeed. No, this game is not great to work on with a headache. I do agree. I do agree. But we have to do it anyways. Do it anyways. So we got ability version sticky. Ability version bouncy. We know it goes off. Let's see if it's... We got the goo explosion scene. Goo the goo. That's what we're trying to do. We're just trying to coat the enemies in goo. That's all we want to do. Coat our enemies in goo. Let's see. What is this? Oh, it's the projectile speed. We shoot it, so we give it damage. Explosion. Apply goo. Goo block. Instantiate. Add child to the body. On body entered. If body is not base enemy, then we return. Okay. So this should be working. And we're masking the enemy and the boss. So what in tarnation's going on here? Scale. Ultimate projectile? What is that? What is... Oh, that's the little dude. Body take damage. Damage. Oh. Player as a player, but how does that even get set? Is that from the... Can't I just do thunk ready player equals player dot current? Because it's silly single player now. So we can just cut some corners. Gooseplosion. Ultimate projectile. Oh, we already set the player anyways. Queen explosion. Apply goo. Oh. Wait. That's the explosion. That's a mesh. And where's... And the collision shape's massive, yeah. So why would this not be working? Let's run it with a visible collision shapes. And then go to our arena here. Try it out. It's very strange. Because it was working before. I don't know what changed. I can't really see. No, that's working. Yeah, because we can see a new line up here. Wait. Is it low? Let's summon a guy. No. Sounds like he took damage. No, it's just him attacking. No, we'd also see a marker. But there's no... Are there any errors for it? No. What the heck? What could be causing this? Player. Ultimate. Nothing more I love than bugs that were never bugs in the first place and then magically became bugs. And now we don't know how to fix it. It's gonna be something stupid though, because typically when something like this works, when it's worked in the previous time and then we do it, then it's gonna be something stupid. It's gonna be something stupid. But what? Let's check we press the ultimate button. We tell it to use ability. Press the ultimate button. Is it masking on the right layers? Yes. We already checked that one. That was the first thing we checked. So we tell it to use ability, which it does. Goes into here, and it matches our ability version. Okay. Why? Whoa, wait. Why is this saying it's a dash? I think that's what was going on. That could have been it. Because it was saying it was a dash, even though it was not. Let's look in the remote real quick. Lobby, player. Ability manager. Special, no, ultimate. We got the stuff for it. Ability type 3. I forgot what ability type 3 was. I think ability type 3 is the right one. Let's look at dash, and this should be ability type 4 then. No. Huh. Okay. What are you? Ability type 2. 3. 4. Oh. I can't tell. Close it. Ultimate. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's right. Sticky, no enhancements. And then let's go into it. So we called the Gooseplosion to happen. Hey Covino, hey chat, hey Shamanic Arts, how you doing? We look at the collision shape, or sorry, the area. It's on layer 1, colliding with the enemy and the boss. That's what we want. Okay. Hit play. And then let's check the remote. Make sure it is 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. Good, it should be 3. Dash is also 3 though. Dash should be 4. Why is that not 4? Dash. Ultimate. Ability 1. Dash. Ultimate. Okay. I am. Keep my head above water. This attempted migration to the entity component system is, well, it's something. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, no, I understand. I am currently struggling so hard today, and I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard I try. Just keep that in mind that I designed this game to be really fun in due time. And I don't know where I'm going with the song. It's still not doing damage. Do damage! The struggles of Goo game dev. Indeed. Specifically not knowing what you're doing. Ultimate. Sticky. We know it goes off because we see the visual. And then we were saying what? Usability. It summons the Gooseplosion. Now, how long is it looking for enemies? It's just getting any enemy that enters its area. So it flashes an area on, basically. In fact, my physics world and renderer world are the same right now. Oh, wait, what? I just have to remind myself that it'll be worth it. I massively fixed performance issues with the rendering side of things. Adaptive solution, which works really well and gives my game PSX era feel, but the main performance hit is CPU bound. How long? It does it for, well, I guess until it deletes itself. which is... Where does it delete itself? Queen explosion. Yeah, wait, what? Where does it delete itself? It's your classic obliterator. Oh, the good old obliterator. That's right. I wasn't even looking there. Love it. We love the obliterator. So it lasts 3 seconds. 3 seconds. We love that obliterator node. Ugh. Ugh. Is that how it should work? Yes. So when you press the button, it flashes this area on, captures any enemies that enter it, and then adds a goo block to them. That's all that should happen. It applies goo to them. That's not a flash, that's 3 seconds. Yeah, it's 3 seconds. So whatever, it's basically whatever enemies are in the area when that turns on will capture the body entered. Let's print here. Print body. Actually, let's do body entered. And see if a body enters. I should have done the test arena. Boom. Interesting. So no bodies entering. Huh. So that means it's probably this right here is not working. Let's try that. Howdy, TB. How you doing? Boom. Oh, I missed. I missed. Doing good. It's good to hear. Boom. That was the issue. That was the issue. Now we can coat them in our goo. Although sometimes they still move. It's not good. Oh, you don't work. Parent attack timer. Oh, so I need to do if is instance valid parent dot attack timer. Now we can coat them in our goo. Absolutely. Just took a little time. A little bit of time. It was having some performance issues. But now we're good. Now we are good. Dang. Boom, boom. Bam. Get coated, nerd. Do you earn goo from skeletons? You do. You do indeed. You collect all the enemies' goos. So the thing is about a dungeon is every enemy in a dungeon has some goo. It's just your job to go and collect the goo. All right. All right. That works. Sometimes it doesn't freeze them. Like he was just, look at him. He was just moving with a goo block on. Weird. Yeah, they're still moving with the goo block as well. What up, Sukelos? How you doing? Huh. So you're gonna make goo-based creatures? No. No. Goo is our friends, not food. I'm doing. How are you doing? It's one of those days. It's one of those days. I'm tired. Got a pounding headache. But we push on and we make it work. Man, we gotta get this playtest ready. Let's see. Drats was thinking some names up, like Snoblins and Flemings. Those are pretty good names. Pretty good names. But you know, our Goos are friends here, so hope your headache goes away or you find a way to mask the pain. That's what I'm trying to do, Jeff. Trying to mask the pain. Hide it away. Put it, just take the pain and put it in a jar. It's now mostly, like, the headache I have under control for the most part. If I, like, forget about it. Maybe you should take a placebo. Could. I mean, it's not gonna work, though, because I know it's a placebo. Doctors say the best thing is to just ignore it and internalize all the pain. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's what I'm doing. I'm just taking the pain and shoving it down and just pushing it in deeper and deeper. And it's not the headache. Like, I have a pretty good grasp on the headache. It's the random bout of tiredness, like pure exhaustion. And I have no idea where it's from. I slept well. I think I got a good sleep score last night. Let's see. I got a... Where is it? I got a 76. Not great. Not great. 6 hours of sleep. Not terrible. Exhaustion doesn't always mean tired. It means your body wants to avoid doing whatever you're trying to do. That could be true as well. That could be true as well. My body has been craving to go outside and, like, at least go for a walk or, like, go swimming. I have been craving that. That's for sure. That is for sure. But we can't do that. Next time we get to go outside is when we go to the airport for Godot Fest. That's the plan. All right, let me commit this. We did mini tutorial, added goose bloat, or ultimate fixed. Some enemies will still move when gooed. Boom. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. Let's go to... What are we fixing now? Let me check this. Oh, I want to check the pause camera in the dungeon. That's what I want to do. Check the in-dungeon pause camera. Down. Boing. Boom. Boom. Alright, now we pause the game. It doesn't pull the camera. And then it hides our character. That is so strange. Because it works perfectly in the lobby. So strange. I think it'd be in the game manager. Unhandled input. Escape. Pause menu. We have that. UI current hide. Pause the tree. Player current, pause camera. Oh. What is the process mode of your lobby? I don't think it's the process mode. It's on always. Oh. The lobby's on always. So does that mean I need to make everything else on always? Like the vertical room on always? Let's try that. I was almost thinking it could be the player. Because we're technically adding a different player, aren't we? Blah, blah, blah. Yep, that works. No. Yeah, no. It's not the process mode. I think it's the player. I think it's the player. Alright, we got ads playing. We're gonna check on the words real quick. And when we get back, we're gonna check out the pause menu. Fix the pause menu. I'm gonna go touch grass real quick. Real quick, I'm gonna go touch grass. I'll be right back. Boop, boop. That journey made my headache so much worse. Holy. Oh my lord. I stepped outside and then it was I got blasted by the sun. Absolutely blasted. And my eyes just went whoa, and then the headache just whoosh, it just spread through everything. I let my guard down. But I have returned with something special. Check it out. I got a blade of grass. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. So now I can just touch grass. Perfect. Perfect. Whew. Hashtag grass stream. All right. There we go. So now what we got to do is, what was I doing? Oh, is the player attached to the dungeon? We got a lot of confused watchers with that one. Hashtag grass stream. What do you mean? Inheriting process mode of its parent, aka the lobby is in the lobby. Is the child in the dungeon room? Yes, the child is in the dungeon room. I heart, how you doing? I was just thinking about you. I don't know why. Can't remember what I was. There was some reason. Yes, you. No, the other iHeart. No. I can't remember why. There was something important. Because I'm cool? I don't know about that one. There was something important, but now I forgot. I completely forgot. Anywho, this is my piece of grass. I got it. I just picked it outside. Not to brag or anything, but you know, I got a piece of grass. So let's see. Touching grass, madman. Dude, today's just been a day. I had to go outside in order to, like, maybe that's what's causing me to be sick, is not being outside. And then I went outside and the outside didn't like me as much. And oh. So I stole a piece of grass. All right, so let's go into the vertical room. The player is... I'm sorry, you are sick. Are you sorry? I don't know, like, that's the thing. I don't know if I would consider myself sick. It's just dying or something. It's all my fault. Oh, what did you do? Are you the one that gave me this headache and that made me super tired? I've been poisoning your grass. Take a Mentos and really, really, really believe it will fix your headache. It's a good idea. We did that to at the little kid camp. We did that to the kid. We gave him a piece of candy. I think we gave him a Jolly Rancher. And we told him that it was like a bee repellent, because this kid was terrified of bees. It was like, it's a bee repellent. And so he ate it and he goes, it tastes just like a Jolly Rancher. It's like, yeah, they make them really good. Really, really good. And from then on, he wasn't scared of them because he knew the bee repellent. Death is a common ailment that affects everyone at least once. Happy 32nd of August. Thank you, iChives. You too. And then his sugar melt attracted all the bees. No. Then a little kid bought an icy, like one of those drinks with the, you know what an icy is. You know what an icy is, right? Wait, this isn't icy. We'll just do that. Icy. Yeah. A little kid bought one of those and proceeded to dump it on the table. So it's all sugar and just all over the table. And then the bees come. 64 ounce, baby. Holy. All right, so we need to... Hello, what up, Unknown Shadow? 11. What do we want to do here? The player is actually not here. We have a player spawn point. That's why. Well, no, that shouldn't matter, because the player should inherit from here. I used to be scared of bees, wasps, and buzzing insects. I stepped on a hornet when I was 6, and only managed to get over the phobia at the end of a altered state at like 19. At the end of an altered state. Interesting. That's, yeah. No, I've always not liked buzzing insects, but I wouldn't say scared of them. Bees now, after working at a waterfront for so long, bees just don't, I'll just walk right by them and just ignore them. Those are fine. Horseflies, that I developed I wouldn't say a phobia. I'm not scared of horseflies. It's more, I know what they're capable of. And so now it's like, I have to go Super Saiyan and start punching it out of the air and destroy it. What do you call the ones that are clear plastic sleeves of freezable juice? Push pops or freeze pops? Some kind of pop. No, push pop is the actual one you push. So it's a freeze pop. Yeah, freeze pop. Freezies, we call them. I think that's their actual name. I think so. Yeah, we had a bee land on my hand after I had just come back from reality, seemingly resembling itself. And I just wasn't scared of it anymore. Reassembling itself. I simply wasn't scared anymore. That's some shamanic things right there. Crazy. You became one with the bees and then lost the phobia. AC is also what we get at the movies, like a slushie, but better. Yes, yes. And then, secret trick to the movies, take your popcorn, take like Sour Patch Kids, and you dump it in the popcorn. And then you shake it. It's really good. Really good. You get like a little surprise every now and then. What? No chocolate goes in the popcorn? No, because if you get chocolate in the popcorn, your hands are going to be covered in chocolate. That's not good. No chocolate? No chocolate. No space chocolate, not no comma. I love Choco Popo. Your hands are gonna get coated in chocolate, and that's not good. Remember days of having those ice pops, the plastic cutting the sides of your mouth, staining red, so you look like Heath Ledger's Joker? Oh yeah. Howdy, Mystical Cell. Oh yeah. Let's see. I lick my fingers and then go back to holding Koda's hand. Ew! Ew, giving him your disease. Gross. Holding hands in a movie theater? Do you have no shame? That's public indecency. Wanna know how I got these scars? I ate a freezy. We do it all the time because we're in love. Ugh, gross. I think I puked in my mouth there a little bit. Saying the L word. Ugh. The L word. Such an old person thing. Let's see. Ready? Portal. So we are basically resaving the player. We are saving the player and then we're spawning it at the spawn point, but it's not doing its thing. What if I make it always? Just make the player always. He, and then all the twerking emojis. What is that second one? Is that a strawberry? Wait, pause it. Good. Can't tell. Is that a strawberry or a person with a strawberry? That's Mama. Oh. Oh my. Now it works. Pause menu fixed in dungeons. She's making biscuits. She's got some biscuits. Boom. I don't know if that's a term people use. Okay, we did that. She has hot buns. They seem a little flat to me. A little flat. Look at the Godot one. And the Godot one's got some plumpage, some full-blown jiggle going on. So I'd say she's got some stale buns, maybe. Maybe some stale buns going on. Mom's getting up in age. Ah, I see. That's me right now. The Luthum hymn. I don't know who that is, but that's me. That is the nice part about having some facial hair, is you can kind of stroke it. But she still now wait. But she still now she still knows how to make it pop. You know? Does she? Does she? Let's go to What am I doing now? My brain's just not, it's not working. It's not working. If you try turning your head off, then on again. If I knew how to do that, I would. If I knew how. Boom. Okay. Know what it is? I think it's because I know the playtest is coming up. And then the D2 jam's coming up. It's best at night. Cycle it off for about 6 to 8 hours. Oh, I did cycle it off for 6 hours-ish. But it kept turning back on. And I don't know why. It kept turning back on. That works, but it takes trillions of years before it starts again. Trillions of years. I'm soaking the voodoo doll in caffeine. Is it helping? Not yet. Maybe you gotta go a little bit more caffeine. More caffeine. Just like straight caffeine. That would probably be the better choice. My voice was even given out there. It was going. Let's go this way. Boom. Okay. I'm considering making an espresso, but it's so early. How dare I? Isn't that what it's meant for? Okay, summoning skeleton is summoning them in the air. Summoning skeleton. Let's see. Parent global position plus offset. The offset, oh, because it's adding the parent's Y? That doesn't make sense, though. That doesn't make any sense. Let's just do 0 here. Oh, wait, no, we can't do 0, though. Okay. I'll have to break it down though. Into vector 3. The coffee usually has to be on board within 10 minutes of waking for me. Nah. I think caffeine, you want to have your caffeine intake about an hour and a half after waking and not before then. That's usually the optimal time because then your body starts back up and then it hits this little stress period. And if you have more caffeine then you end up crashing. So this way you hit it and just as you're about to crash at the hour and a half mark after waking up, you hit that caffeine and then it goes whoop right back up. I don't know why I used my hands. I could just do this. Woo! Like that. So it's about the hour and a half mark. 1.5 hours. About there. Science. Biology. Chemicals. Yep. Not just a game dev. Parent global position.x. Or what if I do wait, global position plus, but no, if I do plus offset, that should be fine because then it's just not adding anything to it. I reject that hypothesis. It's not a hypothesis. It's a scientific thing. It's a thing. There's been many case studies on it. But you also have to remember with human science, it's different for every person. That's just for the majority of people. And so that's what I do is I don't drink caffeine until I'm an hour and a half into waking up. And yeah, it kind of sucks at times, but it's not bad. What is this? Take damage base type nil. It's because the player died. You drink coffee to wake up. I wake up to drink coffee. Honestly, I kind of feel that way. I do kind of feel that way. Yeah. Yeah, I wake up just to drink coffee. I can't even drink coffee anymore. What am I saying? I have to drink water with caffeine infused into it. So stupid. I hate it so much. Hate it so much. I want coffee so badly, but it just doesn't want me. Sometimes I drink coffee to do something that rhymes with goo. Shoe? Work. Listen, CSLR. What work have you done today, madam? I'll have you know, we have done multiple things today. Little tiny bug fixes. I woke up, that's work. Is that work? Is that work? I went downstairs. That's also work. That is work. Golly gee. I touched grass today. Did you? Did you touch grass today? I even have the grass to prove it. Look at that. One blade of grass. Force times displacement. We don't have grass around us. That seems to be a problem. Would recommend it. Go get some grass seed. Get a little pot. Get a chia pet. Get a chia pet. Yeah, that's a lie, but it's private property. Get a chia pet, and then you can go touch grass. Wait, that's a good idea. Get a chia pet, and then you can just always touch grass. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. What is this? Extra bounces. I hear them. Okay. Chia isn't grass, it's a type of mint. Okay. I worked so hard on those icons. Yeah, they're quite good. They're quite good. They look very fancy. Very fancy. I will say, I don't know if if they fit the theme as much though. Because they're pixel art. Very good pixel art, which it could fit. Also, that guy did not give us goo. There's a PNG, that's normal. Yeah. Okay, the enemy, this guy should give us a lot of goo. A lot of goo. Die. Oh, we lost. They're using an Atlas texture. Oh, I see. I wasn't even paying attention to what they were using yet. I didn't look at it. Let's go to the test power up. Because I actually do want to see how you did this in the first place. If you look at enhancement icon scene, enhancement icon. Ah, here we are. There it is. The panel. And then you have a Starbucks flat. This is the Atlas texture. Edit region. Ah. I see. Fancy. Yeah, these are cool. And you did this in A Sprite. Ironic. When the heck have you had time to learn A Sprite? Anytime you need new icons, just add here. That makes sense. But when the heck did you have time to learn A Sprite as well? I don't understand. It doesn't... It's just a drawing program. Yeah, but you have the shine. You have the different colors. I can't do that. I don't understand this. A Sprite isn't that hard. Then why do people spend thousands of hours doing it? Good morning, Vongo. How you doing? Thousands of hours. Definitely could do it with Ever. Well, yeah. Yeah. That's why I kind of stuttered. Like, you can do it, but take some time. Because people need a lot of art for games. No, but like, I'm saying I'm not gonna call out any names, but I've seen some people who make mostly 2D things, 2D games, and like, it's better than what I could do, first off, but at the same time, it's not better than this. And they have thousands and thousands of hours in Sprite. Like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 hours plus. I don't understand. I don't get it. So using that data, Ironic's got to have at least a couple thousand hours at minimum. I don't understand where he gets this time. I've looked at games before. It's like a thing some people do when they play them. I look at games when I play them too, but that doesn't mean I can just immediately spew out the art. I undertook the onerous task of compiling Sprite for Windows. Ooh, nice. The onerous. I have yet to compile Sprite. Mostly because I don't Sprite. Look at it in the 2D view and change the count. 2D view. And then count. 5. Oh. They all just get added now, even clones. That's cool. That's cool. I could do this, actually. We can test it to its limit real quick. Let's do... It's up here. Wait. No, it's the test power up. I want the slimy slots. So 2 duplicates won't change until you have the 1 into a 2x2. Alright, happy Labor Day. It is... Oh, that's what today is. Today is Labor Day. Means we get to work more. 0. Boom. $12-hour stream? CSLR. No. There's no way. I'm already struggling as it is. Ain't no way. Okay. The color behind them is random too. Doesn't mean anything right now. Gotcha. Okay, so we do need it to do the numbers because I don't think we've gotten no duplicates. Or have we? Poison for ultimate. Poison for ultimate. Okay, we did get duplicates. Need another 30-hour stream. That was fun. Was it fun, Bongo? Was it? Was it? So how do we do the count? We gotta check if it's already been done, or if it already exists. But maybe it's because it's checking the background as well. Covino should do a subathon. Bongo on. No, she's adding them. I see. There's no checking for stuff you already have. Oh, I see. Bongo, on the 30th, September 30th is when we do our 1-year affiliate anniversary for this channel. 1 year for this channel. On September 30th. So we'll do something then. We're not gonna do a full-blown crazy subathon where it goes for unlimited time. But we will have different goals to be hit. We will have that. But I don't know. I don't know if I can do another 180-hour stream. I don't know about that one. 1 year Nathan F. Fillion. What? Let's go to the enhancement icon. All right, region coordinates. So it changes the coordinate. Count. Coordinates. So these are the coordinates of each region. And what are we getting? Because the dictionary. Panel, border color, random color. I love Nathan Fillion. I don't know who that is. Great actor. Oh, gotcha. Actor. Yeah, I'm not hip with the things, the pop culture. I've been watching more and more. Just like when I'm eating, I only watch game dev now. Game dev and business. That's all I watch. So on the pickup, sends one of the strings to the UI. Oh, it sends it to the UI? Like which UI though? The player UI? Yeah. Yeah, the current. So what we need to do then is, if it already exists, so what I need to do, so if we want these to stack, I need to find out the exact combination of ability and upgrade we have. Right. Let's go bring the player over here. Close you. Go do the test power up as well. So this is where we have the acceptable enhancements, and this is the exact ones. And instead of 0 and 1, I can change 0 to sticky and bouncy. But I think that's fine, leaving it the way it is. Maybe not. Maybe not. Right? Sticky. Yeah, let me do that actually. That would probably make more sense. But I'd have to make it a string, wouldn't I? I'd rather not. I'd have to do an enum. Enums.type. Sticky. Bouncy. Yeah. You can use the enums there, yeah. Alright, we'll do enums dot ability version dot sticky. Yeah. And then grab this one. Boom, 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 boom. Enums dot ability version dot bouncy. Oh, why did this not go? Enums dot ability version dot sticky. That should work because it's 0 and 1. Sticky bouncy. Sticky bouncy. Oh, why did you not? Enums dot version sticky bouncy. Oh, you didn't either. Oh my god, what is going on? I thought I copied all of these. Enums dot ability version dot sticky. There we go. Cool. Okay. So we have the acceptable enhancements. Set display, body entered, add enhancement icon. So this is where we're going to want to check the enhancements. Probably want to make a key that any identical upgrade will also have. Make it in the test power up, or would I make it in the UI? The UI current. And the key can be the chosen enhancement get global name. What script is the one that really has all the info at the moment? Has the ability, has the enhancement. True. So then what we can do is I guess we make a new dictionary. It should be ability enhancement 1. So we could do a dictionary of var duplicate enhancements dictionary. This shouldn't have the dictionary. Oh. Shouldn't have the dictionary. Then where are we putting the dictionary? Wouldn't the dictionary be on... I guess we could put the dictionary on the UI. But I was almost thinking we do it... Well, it's on the power up though. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. All this thing should say is I'm a basic attack poison upgrade. Yeah, it says that already. And it actually emits with that as a string. Yeah, it emits the string of that. The enhancement, global name, and then for the ability. So we have the basic poison upgrades. So we go to the UI from here. And we have add enhancement icon. Oh, so we could just put the dictionary here, and under add enhancement icon, I can just put a Boolean or something to say like, or a check to say if this already exists. What's enhancement name though? You just get the ability and the enhancement. The ability and the enhancement. So I could, well then in that case it is the signal manager power up looted. That would do this. So we could say func ready signal manager dot power up looted dot connect, and then we can take in the power up looted. It has an enhancement string, so it comes with a string, which is okay because we can use the string towards the dictionary. Excuse me. Enhancement, string. And then I just need to do, well, we got that here actually. Tracker dictionary. So I could do tracker dictionary dot keys, and do if no, but that's not gonna do this is gonna be a different string. Shoot, this is gonna be the string that this one's gonna give us is going to be poison enhancement for affected ability for basic attack. It's gonna look like this. But it's gonna say 4 as well. Dictionary that has keys for the abilities. Then those are dictionaries with their enhancements. So a dictionary that has keys for the abilities, and then a dictionary for their enhancements. So basic attack, multi-shot 1 means your basic attack has 1 enhancement and it's multi-shot. Yeah. Dictionary of a string int. Nested type collections are not supported. Okay. String dictionary. So then what we do is, let's see. We're getting, the problem is what we're emitting this signal with. That's the big issue. Let's see where else we're going with this. Boom. Howdy, Infinite Coder. How you doing? Effects.item collected. So this is what's going to be the string that pops up, that little label. I guess I could break it down, break the signal down to be into its like base parts. And then that way we can use the signal still. And we don't have to worry about anything else. And then in the items collected, it will put it together as a readable string that we need. I think that's going to be the better play. So that way we could, when the signal goes off, it says the enhancement and then what ability it's for. Or the ability and the enhancement, either way. Yeah. Let's try that out. So we'll do boom, fixing signals. Fixing enhancement signals. Boom. Bang. Okay. So I need to go to where this signal is emitted. Emit. Okay. So it's emitting the chosen enhancement and the affected ability. So, but it's doing it as the global name. So what I could do here instead is emit with the enhancement And I assume this is as an enhancement. Body class ability manager. I would not do the signal here. Wait, what? You wouldn't do the signal? You already have the UI current. Oh, you're saying instead just have it say UI current and then give it in a function. Call a function instead of doing a signal. That would make sense. Another degree of complexity when you're putting a signal in there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So in that case, we'll go back to the UI current and we will do, let's see, power up, looted, connect, effects, item, collected item. That's fine. Go back to the UI, delete this, and then go add enhancement icon. I think what we do is func check for, or actually has, or actually is duplicate enhancement, is duplicate enhancement, and then we will take the enhancement and the ability, actually, and the ability type as ability. Let's underscore these. Bool. And then we can return. Actually, we'll want to do if tracker dictionary dot keys enhancement as a string. Is instance valid? No, that doesn't make sense. Dave guy, how's it Davin? Long time no see indeed. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I think so. But we do want to go through, the dictionary and we just want to check if, oh wait, no. We do this. If tracker dictionary keys, we do the enhancement and then we say ability first, sorry. Ability first. Ability. And then enhancement is greater than, is greater than 1, return true, return false. String and base type of array. Focus homework, you're right, Dave. The ability string and enhancement string. Pickup area has 2 strings. Oh, I didn't do enhancement as a string. Because I don't, wait, are they giving a string? The chosen enhancement. Oh, the chosen enhancement is a script. Oh, shoot. So we need to get the global name of that instead. And then we can do it as a string and get the global name as and that will give us a string instead. And then affected ability is also a string. So I need to put them both as strings. as string. That means I don't need to string you. Yeah, don't need dot keys. So now it goes to the ability and the enhancement greater than 1. This will tell us if we have it, if it is a duplicate. And then, but the problem here is, what if these don't exist in the dictionary? Wouldn't it give a wouldn't it throw out an error? Because I'd prefer not to fill an entire dictionary again with the ability and the enhancements. That sounds like a lot of upkeep. I'd rather add it as we get them. Add microtransactions, please. No way, Santas. No way. What do you mean? So, if I run this right now, and I say, if the tracker dictionary, ability, enhancement, so basic attack, poison, is greater than 1. Well, the tracker dictionary doesn't have anything in it. So wouldn't it say it can't find these? And say they don't exist? So I'd have to check if it's even in the dictionary in the first place. It might do that, but you can write it so it return false if there aren't there. Yes, you don't fill in the dictionary with things now. You add it when stuff you get it. Right, that's what I want to do. Basically making really simple inventory. Yeah, exactly. A380 pilot, how you doing? Howdy, North Pole, how are you doing? Let's see. Boom, boom. Bang, bop. You add an apple to the dictionary, adds another apple, checks if the apple exists, adds to that instead. Right. So this will check if it's a duplicate. Really, instead, I shouldn't do a bool. We should say check if in. And then if it's not in, instead of doing a boolean, then we would add the enhancement instead. Yeah, so let's not do a boolean for it. We'll do a void. And then we say, let's first check if it's in the dictionary. So if ability in tracker dictionary dot keys, if it's in the keys, if tracker dictionary ability, if enhancement in. Like that? Or do I not even have to do the keys part? Just got home, so I guess I'll work on my game. Let's go. Let's go. You only got a couple days left, right? I think you said the jam ends, what, tomorrow or Wednesday? Oh, there we go. I think that's the play. Wednesday at noon for me. Ooh. So you still got a couple days. Still a couple days. So I guess I still have a full day But I'd like to upload tomorrow. Yeah. Because you also have to make the jam page as well. Jam page will take at least 30 minutes. At least, depending on what kind of art you put in as well. Holy moly. I don't know if I need to do keys here. I don't think I do, actually. Yeah. So if it is in there, then what we can do is say tracker, dictionary, and then we do the ability first. Yeah. Ability, enhancement, and then otherwise we can do add enhancement icon. Because like if there is anything to add, it's going to take me too much time, but I don't want it to be bigger as this. And my sound just breaks in the web build if you touch the settings. Ew. So I just ask people not to touch the settings. No. You got to fix it. You fix it. You need to update the content of that guy. So the values of the keys should be the icon. I can't fix it, Covino. Nor, you once told me you couldn't get the, what was it? The 3D mouse to work or something like that. You couldn't get drag and drop to work. You just couldn't do it. And then you did it. You told me you couldn't do another thing. And then you did it. You told me you couldn't do a web build. And then you did it. I think you can do it. The value of enhancement is the icon node. Not 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. So the value here should be the icon node. So it's count plus 1. That would make sense. Dot count plus 1. But this is a string. In the dictionary. So then we need to add that to the dictionary then. You know, you're doing game dev right when your player has reference for 5 different raycasts? What? Sounds wild. I guess I could do a Boolean here then. And what I'll do is here, after this, I'll return true. And then I'll return false. And then in the actual pickup here, if I don't need to do it, where is it here? I can put the if statement in here. Right? No ifs in here? It should just send it. Oh. UI. 1 for the floor, 2 for the walls, 1 for the weapon pickup, raycast, then another for the weapons firing. Holy. That's a lot. It should send it, the ability name, and the enhancement name. Right, but how are we getting the... So like add enhancement icon also gets a description. What is this icon description? Is this just the ability? What string is this? Get global name. Description. So it is the actual description. Enhancement info label dot text. which is the chosen enhancement global name for affected ability capitalized. Same string pops up, yeah. Okay. Just send all three of those. Ability name, enhancement name, and description. Oh, send it with the description. That would make sense. Let's go here. And then we can do description, string. Okay. And then I can do what? Enhancement, description, like that. I think we're messing up our functions here though. Are we? Is the pickup gonna call is duplicate enhancement? Oh no, I need to change the name of this. We could do like add UI enhancement, like that. And then we call add UI enhancement. And then in the add enhancement icon, I need to add this to the dictionary. So then I do, that's the next step, yeah. So I do tracker dictionary, and then there's no append. It's not a sign either. How do I add something to a dictionary again? Tracker dictionary dot, is it a sign? No, that's another dictionary. I almost thought it was not plus equals. Why am I forgetting how to add to a dictionary? Dictionary key equals value. Yeah, but the key doesn't exist. So if I did that and I did enhancement name, oh, it wouldn't be enhancement name actually. Then you add it first if it doesn't have the ability key. Right, but I'm saying like I forgot how to add it to the dictionary itself. You definitely need a key if it's going into a dictionary. Right, but that's what we're trying to add. We want to add a new key to the dictionary. Ability not dictionary, dictionary ability equals blank. Oh. So it'd be if it's in there. Otherwise, if it's not, then line 70. Yeah. So then if not, then we want to do, oh, I need to give the ability here too. So I need to do, put those in the same order. Enhancement. Description. Oh. Probably mess with this one first. It doesn't matter actually. Enhancement, ability, description. And then description, ability. That just triggered me. I was getting there. Don't you worry. want to underscore this. Underscore. Focus on work. You darn tootin', Lupo. You darn tootin'. Okay. I probably should underscore this as well. What's worse is when people alphabetically sort variables in a function. I've never heard of that. I have never heard of that. It sounds really weird. Really weird. Ain't the Illuminati have conspired to make sure all my LLMs are stupid today. Maybe. Maybe. So what's your game about? Pilot, didn't I show you the game yesterday? It's the exact same game as yesterday. It's you are the goo wizard tasked to help the goo king reclaim his goo by defeating monsters within the dungeon, taking their goo and feeding it to the goo king, who will then bless you with magical powers of goo and make you stronger. I need something from you. Oh god. Now what do you need, iHeart? I feel like I've given you everything I can. Everything I can. We're making so much progress now. Please don't interrupt. All right, let's see. Add enhancement icon. And then... don't worry, Ironic. For the jam, I'm going to turn off play viewers game. We have super focus on work that is focused for an hour. That's crazy. Hard to get anything except basic text formatting, etc. out of a local. All right, so I want to take the ability. Oh, well, if you're in the zone, I will abstain. I mean, I'm trying to get back in the zone. Trying to get in the zone. So I need to say the tracker dictionary ability and then equals. We're also in a focus on work from Lupo. That's true. That is true. We are. As if that has ever stopped anyway. It has. It has. It has. Self-promo instead. Chat, I want to know if what's unintuitive. My new game. It's a clicker life sim. Yeah. I'll check it out in a bit. If ability isn't in dictionary, make an empty ability in it. Right. And so we already know it's not in there because this is checking that. If it's in there, then we do this. Otherwise, we add it to we're going to add it to the dictionary. Not you, Covino. Oh, I see how it is. You don't want my opinion on it. Oh, yeah. Graphic design is not my passion. What is OWHHH? Ow. Ow. We'll redeem later in the week. You have until... what? Tomorrow. Because on Friday, I'm going to probably pause it because Ironic and I are going for the D2 jam. Kicking butt, taking names. I'm design a logo and cringing. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. It's usually how it goes. Of course, and it summoned Brainoid. You summoned me. How did I know? Does D2J Jam have a theme yet? Of course not. They don't announce. I would assume they don't announce it until the jam starts, right? Narrowed down to 15. All right, so I do the tracker dictionary, and then the ability equals, and we want our dictionary to be a dictionary with the enhancement name and a number, not a number, with the icon.enhancement. No, just the icon. Just the icon. Like that. Like that. Wolfric, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. It's funny. I know a guy named Wolfric. You're doing almost everything wrong. Nuts. Okay. Your. No, it's my doing that is almost everything wrong. Lurk, appreciate the lurk, I heart. Tracker dictionary. Ability. I don't think this is how you add something to a dictionary. This would just kill all the other enhancements you have. Oh. There's no append though, is there? There's a sign, find key, get or add. Key equals value. It's not key equals value. Keys, set source values. It is? Wait. It is key equals value? Isn't that what I just did though? I did the key as the ability, and then I made it equal the value, which is a dictionary of the enhancement name as icon. That's what I just had. Don't make a new dictionary? I thought this was a dictionary of a dictionary. Oh. You're saying if it already has an enhancement name. So I need to do equals my new volcanoes do look kind of nice if you squint. Ooh, I'm excited to see them. Maybe even close your eyes. Just use your imagination. They look good. I'm excited to see your game. I am indeed. How about if I look away? Well, then you won't be looking at our volcanoes. Dictionary ability, enhancement, equals icon. Oh. It is, you just... And that will just add in... This will just add these two to the dictionary. You don't have to, like, say to add it. I guess I could improve the UI, but that's such a hassle. Welcome to game dev. Most things here are hassles. But you gotta do the hassles to get the tassel. Get it? Like the... Yes, that adds the key pair value. Oh. Okay. 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 I don't know how to improve it though. That's part of the fun process. Because it's treating ability as a read. You could also post up a picture in Discord and be like, hey, how do I make this better? And then we got lots of people that would look at it and be like, oh, you could do this, you could do that. I also can't find crap about the sound. Sometimes it breaks, doesn't happen on a normal build. Yeah, that one's a tough one. That's a tough one. That only makes sense if you read my previous message. I did, didn't I? It won't add in abilities key, it will add enhancement names key. How about if... Yeah. Okay. And then I just need to move this, add UI enhancement to the power up here. Add add UI enhancement, and it needs a enhancement as a string. It needs a it needs the ability, right? Ability as a string, which would be affected ability, and then description. Boom. Only makes it for you get a no ref error if there isn't a key in the same ability, but I trust your code base enough purely because everyone's working. Affectability.capitalize. Capitalize. All right, that should work. We shall see. I told him to check if the ability is in there first, but he didn't. Wait, what? I do like the clean UI as it is now. To be honest, maybe a different font. I don't know. Fonts are pretty cool. They do change up a lot. Ability 1 in base object of type dictionary string. Yeah. So it doesn't add the ability because it doesn't exist. Oh, hey, what did I say? Yes, because you didn't check. Well, we already did check. This is the check here that's saying it's not in there. No, you didn't. Is this not checking if the ability is in the dictionary? That is a different thing. I'm using the basic Godot font and button layout. Oh, no, you should definitely change it up. Grab a Google font. Has ability. If has ability. Ability enhancement. Yeah, but line 70 happens if there isn't anything in it. Right. Well, actually, add enhancement icon happens if there's nothing in it. That's what I'm saying. Like, this whole function already happens if nothing is in the dictionary, or like there's not that key. And so we want to add that key in. So we don't need to check again. You can't add enhancement to ability. Right, because ability doesn't exist. So how do I... The same question, like, how do I add a new key? So make ability if it doesn't exist. You've been adding keys all day. I am so lost. Okay, wait. So I need to say, oh, because it's checking the ability, and now I need to check if the enhancement. So I need to do if tracker dictionary has ability. If it has ability, then I do tracker dictionary this. But I don't have an enhancement name. So I need to add the enhancement name. If ability... If it does not have dictionary key equals value, you add the key and the value. Oh. So if it doesn't have it, then you add it to the dictionary with an empty dictionary. Okay. So if not has ability, then we add ability with a blank dictionary. Boom. Like that. And then we go tracker dictionary ability, and then enhancement name equals icon. When you do dictionary key equals value, you add the key and the value. Okay. So you can't add two things at once, basically. You have to add them separately because it goes to this, and then it goes to this, and then assigns the value. So that's why we had to do this step here of ensuring that we add it in if it doesn't exist. Okay. I understand that now. That makes more sense. That makes sense. All right, let's see here. Boom. Nice. Nice. Okay. Nice. Nice. Spam it out, spam it out. Did I really only spam out that many? You're actually so smart when your chat isn't distracting you. Thank you. Best way I can explain is tracker dictionary ability in the case of being treated as a red because it's being followed by another. That makes sense. Boom. Boom. I had a dream. I'm not adding anymore. This isn't good. I had a dream last night that I went on a legitimate training arc. Like legit training arc. Like I disappeared. Went off the internet. Like no streaming, no YouTube videos, and I just spent an entire year just training game dev. Naruto montage. I found a really pervy old man, and then no streaming. Covino's gone. No, Cam, that's not what I'm saying. This is my dream. I had this dream last night where I went on this, like, I was in, this is where I was living. This is the entirely the whole dream. It was even smaller. It was a little tiny apartment, and the walls were made out of like this dark wood. I had my bed here. I had a desk here. And then I had like a kitchenette in the corner. And that was it. There's a little table here. This was what I had. And then the door, of course. And I would wake up. I would go here. And I would work. That was my dream. So you were the South Park WoW guy. No. I wasn't playing games. I was purely like training montage, working game dev, learning game dev. And just going hard. So it's a prison plus a computer. Exactly. Exactly. And to be fair, there's no better learning environment than that. Coding hostage. Yeah, something like that. But that was the dream. And then I came back. The dream ended with it was like I was watching my own YouTube video. I posted a YouTube video. And it was like, I was all jacked. And I was like, hey guys, Covino, back from my game dev montage. Boom, game. And that was it. That was it. Maybe one day. 3. Okay, so what it looks like it's doing is it's capping the amount that we can actually have. See this? It's not adding an additional icon. Boom. Speed enhancement for ultimate. We don't have a speed enhancement for ultimate, but we just picked it up. So where is it? Just to check that's wrong. So if ability is in tracker, if enhancement is in the tracker, I could do the if ability dot has. Know what it is? Know what it is? I know what it is. It's because it goes through this and it doesn't do anything afterwards. It doesn't do anything afterwards. Yeah, I need to add the, yeah. You can only have one per ability this way, right. So what I could say is, if ability in tracker, I mean, I could combine them into the one if statement, but that might cause an issue. No, because it would check this one first, because it goes down the line. So I could just slap it into one if statement, and then that would fix it. And then do an and. Like that. Yeah. Try that out. Boom, boom, boom. Zoop. Brrr. Okay. There we go. There we go. That did it. So it's also the has in there. Try reading them too to make sure. Healing goo enhancement for dash. Damage enhancement for ability 1. Speed enhancement for special attack. Explosion for ability 1. Explosion for dash. Explosion for basic attack. Explosion for ultimate. Explosion for special. Damage for ultimate. Damage for attack. Split for special. Oh, the split icon and the damage icon are the same. Damage, speed, extra bounce. Seems like it's all good. It defaults to sword if it doesn't have a coordinate. I see. There's a crazy amount of enhancements. Hey, Covino, how are you? Good. How are you, Tommy? Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're cracked out of our. Oh my god. Okay, we're ready. Boom, boom, boom. Good. I'm ready to mess some nerds up. Boom! Boom! I killed him. 110. Where? I thought I fixed the spawning. Where are they? Oh. Wait, that was too high. Okay. Okay. They still have aggro radiuses? Ah. I gotta remove those. We win. Wait. Speed enhancement for ability 1. Where is that? 4, 5. Nice. Now if I go through here. Good, we still keep them. Oh, there's one over here. Boom. Ah! Okay. Glow rotation on null instance. That's because it died too, and we were just shooting so quick. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's like we need it when something dies to just cut anything that will go to it. Okay. We could then... But I just want to see if the enhancements cleared out after. Because I don't think the dictionary is going to clear out magically. I think we have to set it to clear out. Let's just grab a couple. Boom. Go through. Go through. Oh. Oh, it feels so slow now. Oh, they got some explosions going. Alright, let's die. Oh, good. Wait, make sure we don't have the explosion. Good. Okay, it did just magically clear out. Cool. We do have ads playing though. So I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 3. And then when we come back, we're going to figure out the next bugs, the next preparations. So I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop, boop. Yikes. I blame the fact that the ads didn't stop playing until after the words started. Oof. Oof. Be right back. Off, webcam on. I have returned. Tried to make the background music in beatbox, but I've already given up by the fact that it was so annoying to listen to. Did you try BandLab yet? Sammy was showing, is the one that introduced me to BandLab, and that was pretty cool. That was really cool. You just press the boxes and you can fill in the boxes and it works phenomenally. I mean, you can just listen to the song. It's great. It's great. made it sound like I actually knew how to sing. Pretty good. Pretty good. Would recommend. All right. What was I saying we had to do? We had to do something crazy, something cool. I use BandLab as a music platform, but I hate using their DAW. What's DAW? Desktop animated workspace. Using loops is so easy to make music. Yeah. Made my own sound engine in my game with a secret tracker for arrangement. Oh my lord. That's just too much. See my message before ads? Yes, Tommy. You were wondering about making, I'll just go back to it. Think about either working on my Unity game, gross, develop a new game, that's like Stardew Valley, or a new app, or web app, not sure. Well, it depends. What do you want to do, Tommy? What do you want to do? What gives you excitement? What fills you with joy? What fulfills you? Penguin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. I can't even place some notes in Beatbox. What do you want me to do? Go to BandLab, is what I would say. I mean, if I could use it, I think anyone could. I think so. Wait, let me log in. Secret password stuff. 1, 2, 3. Password. Music. Create. Boom. Look at this. This is it. This is all you got to do. Go on the so-called Sigma Girl grind and learn music theory. That's a little crazy. That she's just working on a game, like a game jam game. I wouldn't go on a full grind for that. But you just do this, you add a track. I don't hear it. Oh. Wait. Pause that. There we go. Oh, wait. Can anyone guess the song? Musical genius here. Or you could just get loops and you add them. I can play guitar, but I can't produce a song. There are a couple steps in the middle I don't have. Then what I would say is just grab I think it's the sampler? No, it's not the sampler. Where was it, Sammy? There's a spot that Sammy showed where you can grab things and then you just drag and drop them in. It was really cool. And I already forgot how to do it. Add track. Bottom right. Oh. Wait, this one? No. BandLab sounds. Yes. This is it. You go to samples and you grab this one and you slap it in. And you need a membership for it, so we need to go to free ones. Wait, I forgot how to do the free ones. Packs? This one. It says I need a membership. What happened to all the free ones? There were thousands of free ones. Did we got? I think we got. I don't see any free ones anymore. Rip. Never mind. Doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. Lame. Close this nerd out. Get it out of here. Get out of here. Get out of my sight. One day I'd like to experiment with my little synth and my guitar on the PC. That'd be sick. I do not have the want to try my harmonica on the computer. The electric harmonica. I don't know about that. Well, no background music for this game then. Play it right now? Dude, it's all the way over there. That way. I'd have to stand up. I'd have to go get it. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Go grab it? Nah. I'm not putting that. I'm not putting anyone through that. We're here for game dev. We're not here for music. We're here for game dev. Game development. Focus on work. You darn tootin'. All right, so bad streamer. You're right. I am a bad streamer. But listen, we're working on it. We got to get better. I'll eventually get better. Eventually. We're only a year and a couple months in. Still got plenty of time to get good. Plenty of time. Let's do this. And then let's figure out what is the next thing we need to, we need to revert that actually. Boom. Add to game. I want a Covino original electric harmonica song in the game. Is that really what you want, Nor? Make me happy? I don't want to make you happy. Oh. Redeem. Boom. Oh. We'll figure out where to add this eventually. I'll slap you right on my desktop. The North Pole light. Actually, it needs to be add to game first. Add to game the North Pole light. Remove the uppercase. Boom. Save. Boom. I can do 3 more if you'd wish. No, that's all good, Nor. That's all good. Hey, don't slander my role model like that. I mean, there is nothing more that I want in this world than to make you happy, Nor. Please don't redeem 3 more. Have I told you how talented you are? Whew, real crazy. Man, oh man. It's astonishing, really. Yep. I'm excited to play your game, to plug your volcanoes. Interaction body entered. We want to go. Now I'm thinking about where I have to add this. Maybe I have a jukebox. Maybe we do a jukebox next to the king. I'll make a little jukebox, and then he'll be like it'll be like right here or something. And then it only plays one song. And the one song it plays is my terrible harmonica song. Yeah, we'll do that. Not for the playtest though. Covino says he will replace all magic strings with dictionaries as string-based enums. Oh God, what did I do? There we go. Did I say this? I don't think I did say this. Wait, what? 9-1? Oh, that's some UK stuff right there. That's some UK stuff right there. We gotta do dash, air, B, and bacon. And then we do the cool way, 1 sep. Sep or sept? We'll do sep. 25. I hate the logo I've made, but I'm going with it because I didn't study this stuff. I mean, yeah, the only way you get better is just by doing it, right? It can't be that bad. Like, it can't be worse than the logos I've drawn. It can't be worse than that. I still don't understand magic numbers, specifically Covino's hate for them, because what magic numbers do is they tell every single dev, they expose you, and they expose you as a programmer, saying, hey, I'm a terrible programmer. That's what they do. They expose you, and I don't want to be exposed. And so instead, I wrap my magic numbers in beautiful constants. Bam. Do you want to do you want to criticize, or do you want to wait till you can play the game? Either or. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautifully immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Zaga 1990. Dezagamadur. How do I say your name? How do I say your name? So you're telling me player.goal position equals goal position plus vector 3? Oh god. Yes, that's very bad. Very, very bad. But yeah, Nor, if you want, it depends what you're looking for. If you want some feedback so then you can improve upon it, like, then yeah, I could play it now. If you want to wait and show off your creation, then probably after. Let's see. Okay, so we now have the, wait for it. Wait for it. I think we have all the main components in. What am I missing? I'm missing something. There was something important I needed to add to this. Unless I do something not important right now, like fixing this thing right here. These little pupils. I could do that real quick. Boom. Speak. Okay. In. What else do we need for a playtest? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, golly gee. The other thing is we have to think about, what if the playtest goes really, really bad? What if everyone's like, oh my god, I hate this game. This game sucks. What do we do then? I didn't even think about that. Boom. Oh, I probably should add a health bar to these guys as well. Add a health bar. So fix the enemy health bars. Yeah, because I like them having a health bar. I like both. Both the damage indicator and the health bar. Ooh. Wait, this is actually a good point. 118. 139, perfect. Perfect. Okay, beautiful. Whoa. You're a little kooky, aren't you? There we go. Oh, and I still died. Huh. Huh, huh, huh. Strange. Alright, let's fix these slimy slots. They're shooting through walls and floors. Yes. Wait, were they shooting through walls and floors? I don't remember. They might have been, yeah. Yeah, the range guys do that. Okay. We're gonna fix all of our enemies then real quick. I do want to do I don't know if that's a thing to do so close to this playtest. Maybe it is, because is a full enemy rework gonna take... Is it gonna take more than a day? I don't think it would. I think it would take a full day. I really think you should combine like the remaining enemies into 1 or 2 reworks. Yeah. I can see that. Combine the remaining enemies. Oh, no, I didn't do real quick. Ultimate. Oh, no, I did. Wait, no, I didn't. Here it is. Yeah. This is what I want. Control. Where's K? K. And then Control K. Tab. Save. So the flyers plus the big skeleton, and then a ranged resurrector. Maybe a faster, small chasing melee. Yeah. And then assuming the playtest goes well, we're gonna have to add more enemies than that. We will have to add more enemies than that. But I think that's fine. And the reason... Well, not the reason. Part of the thing with reworking the enemies is I really, really want to be able to use components for them. because I think that's just going to be the better play for creating enemies. So for example, the healing skeleton, we have our component manager on him. And then we have, within that, we have the return component, projectile component, and then the healing component, enemy healing component. I think that allows us to craft cooler enemies. And then also for bosses later on, it allows us to do that as well. Where we can just take these components, slap it onto a boss, and then bada bing, bada boom. Instead of having to make from scratch a new boss, new enemy, and all that. I think that is a play. I think. That's good. Go. That's fine. We need the... Where is it? Health bar? And we can just copy this. Boom. I don't know why. Sometimes Control C just doesn't work, so I haven't been using it as much. Skull. Should 100% add sunglasses to that boss. Why sunglasses? Paste. Viewport. There we go. Because it's attached to him anyways. The next one was the... Because the boss is so cool, the sun shines on him 24 hours a day. Is that what happens? Where do I have this? Health bar. You would think it's in like a process. Wait, how is the health? Oh, here it is. Oh, take damage. So I have to go here. Wait, what? How did that not break? Oh. Sick. He doesn't have a skeleton. You don't use a nav agent either? Huh. Okay. The next one was the... What was it? The heavy? Not heavy melee, but regular heavy. Yeah. And you have bone attachment and a skeleton. So we can paste you. Undo, viewport texture, viewport. Okie doke. Pull it up. Go to take damage. Set the health bar. Set the skeleton. Save that. Target weight change. I guess that's fine. What up, Meg? How you doing? And then... Yeah. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Save that. Delete. 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 Enter. Save. I think that's good. I think they all got health bars now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ugh. There we go. Boom. Run to the Goo King. Yes, sir. Get some power-ups. Cool. Go to the portal. Well, I love software development. I do have a confession. Creating a dynamic rules-based pricing matrix is a pitta. Pain in the butt. Facts. A rules-based pricing matrix. That just sounds terrible. Or is it a bread? It could also be a bread. A pita bread. It could be a pita bread. I'm not really a fan of pita bread, though. Like, I'll eat it, but I don't know. It's a little bland. A little bland. But also, I guess it also depends on what kind of sandwich you're having, though. Oh! Nuts. What happened here? And where's my music? Oh, it's just really quiet. Phew! Just really quiet. No biggie. Because the source is dead. If not, is instance valid source return. We'll do that. All right. Yeah, no bread here, just a pain. Decided to add pricing operator to the mix for conditions, and heck, it's growing a wee bit now. You wanna... The more I go into this game, especially, the more I realize just how tiny I need to make the scopes of games. Because this, in my opinion, is a pretty small game. But it's also pretty big. Like, we're 2 months in. To be fair, we did refactor this game and change this, like, rework this game. Oh, God. Oh, God. So many times. So many times. I mean, this game, the original version of this game, you know, it isn't just scope and size. It's also ability. Yes, it's also the ability. But that's where the tricky part is, because I think everyone has the ability to do things, but its ability within a set period of time is a big one. Yeah. It's games you can make, not just games you think would be good. Yeah. Your scopes won't compare to mine. That's true. That's true. So this was the original version of the game we're working on right now, which is kind of crazy. It's not gonna load, I guess. Actually, I thought we had more. I thought we had more pictures. And a goo background. I guess not. This was the original version. And then there was another one. I don't know where it is. My library? No. Dashboard? Here it is. And then this was the next version. Like, we've got 3 versions, but then within these 3 versions, we also had another, like, since this one in particular, we had like 2 reworks. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. All right, save that. What are all these? Node not found. Level progress. Class name player. Because the player doesn't have a level anymore. I think I just delete these. Oh. Maybe not level label. Where's that being used? Player level? We're not using that anymore though. We're not using talent points either. I don't think we're using player level at all. Right? Yeah, we're not. Okay. We did that with epics, had 7 paths to start with, and have redone the full architecture in our front end / clients. Just migrate everything into monorepo. My scope's so large that I have 3 to 4 different versions and paths we could be going. Holy. Yeah, no, I'm a little excited to get into just trying to make something very, very, very small. Very small. Game design documents, basically all of them combined into one. Yeah. But yeah, I think. All right, what was the next bug I wanted to work on? There were a bunch. Goo wave not tracking. We did this. We did that. Still need to write out the lore since that kind of sets the vibe and the course I want to go with the entire game. Yeah, there are. I think the story and the lore is quite important, especially for giving you a direction where to go. Indie Dev Clinic was talking about there's 2 ways to go about it. I think I mentioned this before actually. We have let's do T. We have the mechanics, and then we have the lore / story. And there's 2 different ways to go to start a game. It's like, oh, I think this mechanic could be cool. Oh, I have this idea for a water bottle that is actually a kung fu fighter. Something like that. Hopefully I managed to separate it enough that can be its own thing and still make sense. Yeah, I don't think there's a right or wrong way to approach this, or even a better way. Okay, so we did that. And then let's commit all this. What did we do? Health bars. Oh. Enhancement icons. You pulled Water Bottle Kung Fu Fighter out way too quick for that to be an idea you've already had. To not be an idea you've already had? No, I came up with that on the spot. On the spot. The way I came up with it is I looked over at my water bottle, and the song I was listening to, like this song that was playing, gave me like kind of kung fu vibes. And so I just took those 2 things and then spit it out. That's how I came up with that on the spot. Pretty sure I had that as an idea a while ago too. No? That's a completely new Covino original right there. Kung Fu water bottle. Yep. Completely original. I can come up with more just by looking around. Focus on work. You gotcha. You got it. We got to figure out what work we need to focus on though. We're hitting that point of the game, or not the game, but the point of the preparing for playtest, where it's like you don't really know where to go. You don't want to add something huge, or else there's no playtest. We got to add more enhancements for sure. For sure. We need to hit the... Well, know what? Let me do a quick easy win here. I'm just going to weight paint the player model. Yeah, paint the eyes. Pseudo, welcome back. I always come back. I'm glad to hear it, Pseudo. I'm glad to hear it. Boom, bang. Pseudo, maybe you might know the answer to this. Does Kick automatically change where you're streaming? Hi. Mariano, hello, welcome in. Pseudo 09213. Oh, wait, are you on YouTube as well? How did you know that, Mariano? I don't know. Yeah, it, because I was in the just chatting and then it flipped into game dev. And I never changed that. So I guess we're just in game dev now. It was me who said that. Oh, welcome to YouTube as well. Let's see. I'm looking for... Oh, I can't wait till I fix this desktop. Lifeguard, Pong, Chrome Rapture recording, Jiggle Jam. Boom. Assets. Blender files. Slime Wizard. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Then we need to go to. Interesting. Okay. Object mode. Let me go boom. Oh wait, no, we're gonna have to do it up here. Boom. Boom. No, it's the other way around. Boom. Boom. Weight paint. Here we are. And let's bring that brush size down. The game's come along good. That's great to hear. Working on a horror game, right? There we are. There we go. I don't think it has to be perfect. I think that's actually it. Save. Back to Godot. Yes. Dope. Are you making that in Roblox or are you making it in an engine? I guess Roblox is an engine. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Look at that. Eyes are fixed. Beautiful. Settings. Settings got stuck and not implemented yet. There is no escape. Not implemented. There we go. Sick. We close you out. All right, then back to our lobby. Lobby. Here we are. Roblox, because I don't know how to use Godot. Yeah. I would say after you make your Roblox game, try out Godot. I think you'll find it enjoyable. All right, let's delete this from here. Whew. What tutorial should I watch? It depends. Do you want to do 3D or 2D or 3D? 2D or 3D? Fixed. Player weight paint. Plus Skelly or skull spawn in lobby. 3D? Then I would say the Born CG tutorials. Born CG. Let me pull. Oh, I can pull up the link for you. Born CG. Oh my lord, I have like the hiccups. Just there we go.
You were bound by
Copy. This, if you follow this tutorial to a T, I can practically nearly, I don't want to guarantee, but you're gonna have a really big head start, and you'll have a really good understanding about what to do and everything to do. It's probably the most in-depth tutorial for a game engine, dare I say. Really good. All right, so we got that. Do we want the target dummies in here? Yes, we could, but I want to fix the vertical room first. So the problem with the vertical room, we're gonna have to rebake it. So what's going on here is this little thing here, this little crack, we gotta fill it in because it ends up clipping the enemies. Let's see, those are pillars, cylinders. What are you? Those are the cages. Cage. Boom. Bang. Oh, no. Nope. Almost. There we go. And then I think all I gotta do is just loop it up. But if I do that, then they're not gonna be able to go down. So I'm gonna have to fix the rotation as well. Yeah. So we'll have to go like, oh. Can I go slightly? Maybe if I go rotation. Oh. 18. Let's just do 18. Okay, they can't go up. Is that a problem though? I don't think so. No, it'd be fine. I think that'll be fine. And then I can take the other one. Put on my watch list. I have the exact same problem. Yeah. I think here I take this top platform, wherever it is. Oh my lord. These daggone kids, so loud. Just screaming outside. Okay. And then let's take the transform, bring it to 29. Way too low. 29.85. Way too high. Lower. What up, Miss Ominous? How you doing? Boom. Bring it a little bit lower. Boom. Yeah. Hopefully that little edge won't. It will. Who am I kidding? That will cause an issue. Try that. That should be good. And then I gotta fix these guys. Miss Ominous, you excited to playtest this game tomorrow? Oh boy, am I. Good to hear. Boom. Ads. Indeed, Cam. You're right. There are ads coming up. We have ads in 30 seconds. Cam, it's almost like I can see it. Holy. Why are you so excited for ads, Cam? What the heck? How long do you think my Roblox game is? No idea. No idea. Pull it down. Because proper entertainment. Because words. Proper entertainment? Words? What? You guys think words is more fun, more entertaining than doing game dev? What? Yeah? What is this? Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. I rebaked the mesh. Absolute nonsense. Wild. Too wild. You know what? For that, I'm not turning on the words. Become a full-time words on stream streamer on the days you're off. Bring back push-ups. Cam, I'm not bringing back push-ups, but I will say, September 30th is our affiliate anniversary. September 30th is our affiliate anniversary. One full year on this account. 1 full year. Focus on work, you're right. So 24-hour stream, I don't know about that far. That's maybe not 24-hour stream. Maybe a 6-hour and 5-minute stream. 5 minutes extra. That could be pretty good. That could be pretty good. What day did you say? On the 30th of this month. Wait, you're clipped up higher, so wouldn't that work? Oh man, it's a Tuesday. Oh shoot, is it a Tuesday? I could change it to any point within the 2-week span. Means I can't party for you. Might have to fix the day then. Might have to fix the day. How is the machine? Which machine? Yeah, we might have to fix that then. Okay. Okay, we're gonna put on the words real quick. We got a minute left on ads. 1 singular words game. Boom. And I will be right back real quick. And then when I return, we're gonna fix the map. And prepare, yeah. Boop, boop. Don't worry. Get this out of here. Be right back off. Webcam on. Don't worry. I'm back. We can get rid of these words. We don't need them anymore. Who needs them? We'll just clear them out real quick. No biggie. Boo. What do you mean, boo? Oh, you're trying to scare me like boo. Ah, haha, you got me. You got me. By the way, our record on this game is level 27. 27. We have yet to even break the 20s in the past 3 months. 3 months. Yet if I turn off the words games, people freak out. Wild. Absolutely wild. Boom. Chad's actually been throwing. That's true. That's true. I mean, everyone's kind of kicking butt right now. Everyone's rocking up right now. We got people coming out of the woodworks. Out of the woodworks coming in. Coming in hot. Thing. Nope, thing's already taken. Oh, there we go. Tithe. See, we need practice. Practice. That's what it is. Practice. Anyone? Oh, we already got tight. Tight. Night. Wait, teen isn't a word? Oh, there's only one. Never mind. Oh, tine. Dang. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'll give you guys that. We need to sort out my new PTO for work. Your new PTO. Oh, that's... Oh, my lord. What is this? Look at all the people. Holy moly. Everyone was putting in the work. Ooh, Sammy. Sammy's got some competition there with Miss Ominous. Holy. Paid time off. Yeah, what is this personal time off? What is that? What is that, Cam? That's a weird word. In third place, I'm happy with that. Indeed, Mystical. Indeed. Personal. Paid time off. Yeah, I thought PTO was paid. Same as paid. Oh, gotcha. But what is this time off? You want me to try a mage skeleton rework? Sure, if you'd like to. Sure. I'm just fixing up the map right now because they struggle to move. I just had it. This guy. It's like what you do on Wednesday and Thursdays. What? Go on holiday? Holiday? What? And Wednesdays and Thursdays, I'm not sit around do nothing? What? That's a crazy statement. That's a crazy statement. Do nothing, he says. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. You're gonna be flabbergasted by the amount of nothing that has occurred. I have not seen any evidence. That's because the things I work on are the boring things that you don't get to see the evidence of. It just doesn't exist. Why do you not go up? Unless you are, no, you're this for sure. Oh, I see. Ah, yes, the extensive paperwork you have to do. Exactly, Miss Omnis. See, somebody gets it. Somebody gets it. Got to do these things called taxes. Got to prepare for Godot Fest. Got to do little tiny job things like landscaping and stuff so I can afford food while in Germany. Well, we got to do planning for the thing. Just starve? Question mark. Cam. Just sell cockroaches. I'd have to buy them and start breeding them again. You have a history with that. You will like the last 3 days. And you're 100% the type of person who does all this ahead of time and doesn't wait until the very last minute. See, Miss Ominous gets me. Miss Ominous gets me. That makes sense. Germany. Whereabouts in Germany are you going? Going to Godot Fest in Munich, Germany. Munich, Germany. But we gotta actually, like, I have to plan out how I'm eating there because I have breakfast covered. Breakfast is covered by the hotel. I have 2 lunches covered because that's at Godot Fest. They're gonna feed lunch. I have 1 dinner covered. Shout out to Nor. And that's it. That's it. I think I have enough for 1 other dinner. Unless Cam wants to buy me dinner. Nor's paying for your dinner? Kinda. What are you paying for, Cam? You paying for my dinner too? Cam will cover the rest? Let's go! Thank you, Cam. You're so nice. Cam, have I ever told you how great you are for doing that? That's awesome. Said, how you doing? Welcome in. What were you working on? What were you doing? I don't think I've met you before. Have I met you before? I don't think so. When's the stream when you make your super awesome modern website for that playtest? Super awesome modern playtest? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are we working on, by the way? Welcome in. Holy moly. For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name's Covino. We are working on a roguelite game all about a goo wizard. All about a goo wizard. Work on our Linux distro that supports all CPU ISAs. Whoa. Wait a sec. I've seen this before. I take it all back. I have seen this before. I know nothing about Linux. I started game dev and all of this stuff a little over a year ago with the only experience being in cockroach sales and lifeguarding. So I'm still very new, but we're working on a roguelite all about a goo wizard. All about a goo wizard. Basically, I'll show you. You, the goo wizard, very poor lifeguarding. I was a great lifeguard. Phenomenal. You are the goo wizard tasked with helping the goo king reclaim his goo. And you do that by going through the dungeons, kicking butt, taking names, collecting the goo from the enemies, and then feeding it to the goo king. Feeding it to the goo king. Why did you put cockroach in quotes? Touching butts? No, kicking butts. Kicking. But if we cheat some goo here, you can see, boom, 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 boom. As you feed him, he gets bigger, just as any goo king would. But the real work is we got our basic attack, we got our special attack, and then by killing enemies, you increase your goo meter, and you can use that to do all of your your 2 other attacks, your ultimate ability and your ability 1 is what we're calling it. Ability 1. Oh, I need to rebake the mesh because I was working on the mesh. It should still be okay. But as you see, as we're killing enemies, we're collecting the goo and we're gonna bring it to the goo king. And of course it's a roguelite, so we got little power-ups that drop. So like this one is a multi-shot for our basic attack. So now instead of shooting 1, we shoot 2. Pretty cool, pretty nifty. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of different abilities. Ah, this is the one I was working on. They all got stuck. I absolutely wrecked. Okay, there's our goo wave. Bouncy goo ball, hard to aim. Kicking requires touching. Semantics. But once you collect all the goo, it gets teleported back to the goo king, and you can proceed on going in. So you've definitely shown the pictures of kids drowning with your thumbs upping. Miss Omnis, I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, no, I think I have shown that picture. I think I did. Looks like Covino, after eating properly in Germany. Oh, I died. That's awkward. Covino, after eating properly in Germany. Wait, what? What does? The goo? The goo? But yeah, boom, we collected some goo. We feed him up some more. And then by feeding him, he grants us magical gooey abilities. Basically, they're just different versions of our basic attacks and our special attack, our ultimate ability, and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, we're planning on doing a playtest come tomorrow. Right? End of day tomorrow is when we're starting it. Yeah, end of day tomorrow is when we're starting the playtest. I'm thinking although this game's gonna be on Steam. Oh, I have to remove those. Although it's gonna be on Steam, I think what I want to do is do an open playtest for this. I think so. What up, Dylan? How you doing? If I am put an image on your channel in my game, what would you say? Put an image of this channel in your game? That'd be okay. Penguin Operator, welcome in. How you doing? That'd be okay. Yes, Covino, when in Germany, go for the schnitzel and the spätzle. Yeah, I don't know what I'm eating in Germany. I have no idea. I don't even know, what is the common food cost in Germany? Like, what's a typical meal? I would assume it'd be the same, around the same price. Oh yeah, we gotta clear out these enhancements. It's expensive. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Germany's really cheap food. Okay, so I got both ends. I said I got really cheap and really expensive. That's not very helpful. Not very helpful. Germany is alleged expensive for Europe, but allegedly cheaper than the US, comparative to most other EU countries. Oh, okay. What about in comparison to the United States of America? What about in comparison to that? Woo. Okay. We need to fix the, well, let's fix the map first, actually. Fix the map first. So this guy has an issue that needs resolving. This guy has an issue. What if I just don't take this box, take this box? Nope, wait, yes. Yes, this is what I want. I want this one. If you buy groceries and make food yourself, cheap, expensive as heck to eat out. Well, I'm gonna be at a hotel, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to make my own food. So I'd probably have to eat out quite often. Quite often. It's like half the cost of the UK to eat out in third supermarkets. A can of beans is roughly €1, and you can keep 3 days alive. You can make sandwiches in a hotel room, bro. That's true. That's true. I could make sandwiches. Yeah, I could do that. It's affordable. My buddy was there for 9 months, not very long ago. He was saying you can full meals for like $12. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's real cheap. That's like you go to McDonald's, which I don't want to do. That's not bad at all. If it's $12 for a meal, that's not bad. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Ah, it still has a lip. Boom. Nope. Wait. I have to fix the rotation. I think compared to American food, cost is dirt cheap. Oh, that's really good news. Make instant noodles in a kettle. That's true. I could figure that out. Look in YouTube chat. What did you just put a spam of things in there, Pseudo. I don't know what that is. Because America was expensive, even compared to the UK for me. Oh. I like the sound of this. I like the sound of it. Okay, so we might not have too big of a problem then. Not too big. Boom. Oh, wrong way. Boom. Maybe what we do is we could just walk around the streets of Germany and just ask people to eat at their house. Be like, hey, what are you having for dinner? And they'll be like, oh, I'm having so-and-so. And you go, not really a fan of that. Okay, have a great day. You go to the next person, you go, hey, what are you having for dinner? And they go, oh, I'm having insert really amazing food. And then you go, oh, that's awesome. Where do you live? I'll see you there. Great idea. Yeah, don't do that. Oh. Covino, Europeans are very antisocial. Oh, I'm not gonna fit in at all. That's not gonna be good. That's true. Ironic did mention asking them how they're doing is an insult. There's also supermarkets and convenience stores everywhere. Supermarket food is super cheap. Make quick snacks. Okay. Every European friend I have is very antisocial. So according to the powers that be, casual eatery 10 to 20 euros per person, mid-ranged 20 to 40, traditional touristy like places such as beer gardens and bistros 15 to 30. Oh, Okay. I'm European and very friendly and nice. Yeah, I think it might just be your friend, CSLR. You always have to keep that into account too. Comment and code first. Okay, Phil. Okay. Let me do this. Boom. Oh yes, this was cool. Boom. All right. I am not antisocial. Congrats on first, Phil. Put you right here for the world to see. First, Phil. And then I need, oh God, why do you have so many numbers, Phil? 8, 1, 3, 3, 4, dev. And then 1, sep, 2025. Boom. Yeah, the meals are like schnitzels and sausages with potatoes. Classic German meals at local restaurants. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out. Europeans are very social, but it depends on where you're at and how loud you are. I can be pretty quiet. I can also be very, very loud. It all depends. Like my job, pretty much had me walking around, meeting random people and talking to them extensively. It definitely resulted in being invited around for food at least more than once. I would say Munich is probably a little more introverted than, say, Berlin or Hamburg. Okay. Yeah, Berlin is crazy extroverted. Well, if I remember right, Berlin to Munich is like a couple hours, isn't it? Maybe even more, maybe like 5 hours. We'll figure it out. It's a day trip. I mean, I'll be there for a week. I will be there for about a week. We'll figure it out. Okay, we need to... Oh, there we go. And now do the X rotation. Oh. Okay. I think it's better to have the lip. Because remember, this is a placeholder map. Just for the playtest. Yeah, I think it's better to have a lip like that than not. URL? Yes, Mariano. I did see that. I don't have the... I'm not gonna pause the stream though to fashion together a URL, unfortunately. But if you post it up in Discord, then I can easily check it out. This one they don't seem to get caught on. So let's save it and let's bake the mesh. Bake. Boom. No, just mess with you. Oh, gotcha. Loved my time in Berlin, one of the few cities in the world where I could go late night busking in the club districts every day of the week except Tuesday. Wait, busking is in like you play a song on the street and people give you money? I think we know how we're gonna get our meals. I have a harmonica. Forget everything I just said. Gotcha, Suda. Yeah, I was a beatbox street busker. I can't beatbox very well. I can't even play the harmonica really well. But I wonder. You reckon I could spend like an hour busking and get enough for a meal? I guess I'd have to be really good though, wouldn't I? I'd have to be probably really good. Which I am not. Okay, that works. Boom. Game development is hard. Indeed it is. Indeed. It's just a culmination of so many different disciplines that makes it really difficult. You wave. I missed. Oh my god, what the heck happened to you? Boom. Okay. Let's grab this. Oh shoot. Argue collector. Oh, you are massive. Oh, you almost one-shot me. Only at 128. I hate UI dev. It's not that bad. Wait, let's see them go up. That's the one we were fixing. Go up. Oh, okay, they do go up. They go up. They go up. That's huge. Oh, we don't have enough goo for that. Oh, this is really bad. This is really, really bad. Okay, please be a healing one. Nope, you're not. For the ultimate, though. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Boom. Okay, not bad. Oh, nuts. What happened here? Depends if you're really bad at it. Sure as heck, you'll earn some money. Would depend on where and how. Munich was definitely less receptive to it compared to Berlin, but pick the right spot and the right kind of performance, and you probably could. Posted a couple UI design ideas I had in Godot channel if you wanted to yell at me for how bad they are. Who made the 2D art? That was Ironic. Ironic made it. All right, let's see. What happened here? Paused, value type bool on base type object nil. Parent was nil. That's what happened. That's because it died. So we need to say if, but it died here. If not, is instance. Sheps, welcome in. How are you doing? Instance valid. Parent. What were you working on? What were you doing? Back. Welcome back, Penguin Operator. How you doing? Boom. For those of you who don't know me, hello. My name is Covino. We are Moxus. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. We're working on a Goo Wizard roguelite right now and trying to prepare for the end of day Tuesday being our playtest. Our open public playtest. That's what we're preparing for. Basically, the game is all about you, the Goo Wizard, dear little player here, and you're tasked with helping the Goo King reclaim his goo, reclaim his power by going through the dungeons, kicking some enemy butt, sapping the goo from the enemies, and then feeding it to the Goo King. So if we cheat some goo here, you can see, you can feed the Goo King. He gets bigger and bigger as you feed him. And then with his mass increasing abilities, he will then bestow upon you some new abilities that you can use, such as turning your sticky goo bolt into a bouncy goo bolt, turning your bouncy goo ball into a sticky goo ball. All those kind of things, bunch of different abilities. And also a little side piece that we added is you also can collect gold through killing the enemies, and you use that gold in the slimy slots, where when you do it, you get a little enhancement. And the enhancements, right now it's at 0 gold, but the enhancements will give you different powers, different abilities, not just your basic damage increase and stuff like that, but we got poison enhancements, we got healing goo enhancements, we got there's also some bouncy ones that aren't here. Yeah, explosions, so your abilities do explosions. We got more bounces for your bouncy goo ball, bunch of different things. But yeah, the whole premise is you protect this collector here, and it has a little bubble shield on it. But you protect the collector, and when you kill an enemy, their goo gets deposited in the collector. And then we got a bunch of these guys over here. These guys are dodging enemies, a bunch of different types of enemies as well. But we want to rework our enemies a bit more as well. Boom, get that gold. I have to make the gold more magnetic. That's another whole piece. Another whole piece to it. Oh, there's a head. Boom, 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 boom. 130. Oh, also, as they shoot the goo collector and pop the shield, every time he hits it, they're stealing the goo from the collector and getting stronger and stronger and stronger until you kill them off, of course. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. There we go. Oop. Boom, boom, boom. And then we have a bunch of... Oh, what the heck is going on in that corner over there? Did I not rebake the mesh? I was working on fixing up this mesh and all that. The goo gobbler. Man showing his goo on stream. Kinda. What were you working on, Sheps, by the way? Langos, welcome in. Boom, 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 boom. Looks awesome, to be fair. I appreciate that. I'm hoping it's going to be, like, the goal for this game is I think we could, depending on how this playtest goes, I think it has the opportunity to be at least a 10K wishlist game. At least 10K. I think. If it's as fun as if other people enjoy it as much as I'm enjoying it, I think it will be at least 10K. But we'll see. For all we know, when we come back from the playtest, we could review the submissions and then realize, oh, everybody hates the game. It's a terrible game. And then I don't know what we're doing from there. I don't know what happens after that. But you never know. You never know. Oh, what happened? Paused on object type. Oh, man. It's even though we had this. Upload duck update. Let's go. My chat bullied me into learning C, and I'm not loving it coming from Python. Kind of reminds me of Conker's Bad Fur Day. Not familiar with that. What would it look like when you're done with the model for the Goo King? He's gonna look majestic. We'll just put it that way. He's gonna look majestic. I've never heard of Conker's Bad Fur Day. Can't say I have. Can't say I have. All right. So this is breaking at the timer, but not here. So I wonder if I just move it down, if this is gonna fix it. I wonder. Before I forget though, I need to rebake the mesh in the vertical room. Yeah, here's the mesh. And we gotta go boop, boop, bake. There we go. Ooh, I don't like that. Ooh, wait, I also have to fix the spawn grid map because I moved it down a little. No, that should be fine. That should be fine. Yeah. That should be okay. BRB sounds good. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Oh, I could probably make them spawn in the center now too, can't I? I probably should. Yeah, let's do that. So we just got to go into the grid map. Where are you? Spawn grid map. And then I need to go down. I don't know where this is. Is that the right place? It is not. There it is. Okay. So I could just go boom. And then fill a Z, I think. Boop. Kill. And same thing here. We'll just bloop. Boop. Oh no. That's gonna undo, isn't it? Yep. It's all good though. I prepared. Boom. Now they spawn more places. Probably spawn them here as well. Be busy for a bit? Sounds good. Boom. Boom. Bring it back. Boom. Bang. There we go. Gotta go make dinner. Sorry, have a great stream. Good luck with your goo. No problem, Sheps. Have a great one. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Boom. Bam. I'm gonna have to delete these ones, actually. Boom. And probably just X. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. Save that. Hide that. Oh, I still have it. I don't want it anymore. I don't want it. Let it go. Ah, it's gone. Okay. Should I have a label in a progress bar showing the selected weapon's current ammo or only the label? All right, hold up. Let me check what you posted in the general. Godot. Bloop. Experimenting with weapon HUD design, depending on which design to go with. Got RK310C Aurora 24. Dude, that's a huge name. versus the Aurora. Corsair pistol. Wait, what is... I think the problem is I don't understand what these labels are. So is this your next equip here? And then this one's the one after? Like it's like in between? Like a cycle of 3? Because if the weapons are a cycle of 3, I would go with something like this. But also I'd probably include... Like this is some nice little flavor. You could include it after the word Aurora. Because thinking about it, like no player is going to call the gun... Hey, make sure you're using your RK310C Aurora 24. Probably don't want that. Probably don't want that. 24 is probably the... Is 24 the number or is that the bullets? Yeah, it's the ammo. I would definitely make a difference in that. Separate them some way. Maybe even push it down more so it's more in line with the progress bar. But I would also have it... If this progress bar is like this, is this 20? There's 24 bullets left, and that's not the max. So if there's 24 left, I'd probably line it up with the bar. Because if it's a little bit offset like it is here, I don't know, it reads to me more like the name as compared to the bullet count. That's what I would say. Boom, bang, bop, pow. Do this, do that. There we go. All right, let's save that. And then here. All right, so next up. Oh my gosh, there's so much screaming outside. Can you guys hear this in the background? If I stop talking, do you guys hear the screaming? That is absurd. Absolutely absurd. Music is drowning it out. Lucky. Lucky, lucky. It is actually absurd. All right, I think that's good for that map. Let's fixed vertical map spawning. Plus, oh, it's an ice cream truck outside, I think. That's why they're screaming. Plus edges of ramps. Commit that. Okie doke. Okie doke. Save that. Next up. We got to do... Your diehard fans have tracked you down, Covino. Is that true, Phil? Has that happened already? I don't think I even have any fans here, Phil. Let's be real. Let's be real. There's no Covino fans here. No. Me. Are you a Covino fan, CSLR? Or are you a member of the team? A team member. I think that's good. Okay. Oh wait, I'm just your unofficial employee. No. You're not just an unofficial employee. You are a proud VIP member of this team. Huge. I'm a fan. I enjoy your entertainment efforts. Aw, thanks, Phil. I do try. Sometimes. All right, let's see here. I'm an unpaid intern that does nothing. Well, no, we can't say you're an intern, because if we say you're an intern, that means I have to create some kind of curriculum for you and then put you on my paperwork. And that just, when I looked into it, it did not look fun. It did not look fun at all. Not at all. Nope. Let's see. I think for sure, one of the first hires is going to be someone to do paperwork. Some paperworker. I don't know what the official term is. But I need someone for paperwork. Do you have one or more girlfriends? No, Gandhi, I do not. I do not. I am in a committed relationship to Freedom Forge Studios. Bookkeeper, yes, that's the word. We're going with the 80-20 dev/pub split, right? The 80-20 dev pub split? What is the dev pub split? CSLR, you're not even old enough to drink. What do you mean pub? There's no pub. I get 80, you get 20. Oh, you're talking about for your game? Well, we can discuss that, but maybe, yeah, probably. That sounds like a fair one. But once the game actually, you know, works and is functional and exists, then we can talk about it. Covino, I'm going to be learning to play D&D 5th edition sometime this month, as well as learning to play the electric guitar through books. Sounds awesome. Pubs have food too, that's true. They have some pretty good food too, depending on the pub, I guess. Depends on the pub. God has programmed men to sow his seed where he may. He has programmed women to limit the crop to one farmer. Oh, Kandi. Let's see. This declared the block. These are just local variables not used. Okay, so none of that matters. Yeah, none of that matters. Let's close this out. Save. What is the next thing on our list? Goo wave not tracking the ground. Quite important. The rework range skeletons. I think that's in progress right now. Entering phase 2 on my game this week. Looking for your attention and validation as always. Don't worry, Spenny, I got you. I got you. Now I get to make a theme for progress bars. Exciting, exciting. Behemoth, how you doing? Welcome in. Read Sex at Dawn and get back to me on that. I've never heard of this book. Let's see, Goo King, enemies, ideas. We kind of did that. We need to do that, but that's not like necessary for a playtest. I'm trying to think, like, what else do we really need for the playtest? Because part of me, like, I want to get some of the artwork going and start making the game look good. I'm sorry, now they're blasting music outside. Like, part of me wants to get the game looking good for the playtest, but at the same time, I worry that might influence too much. Okay, so I don't know what to do next. Well, what do you got, North Pole? Is the whole game done? It already looks good? I don't think so. It's just basic 3D. 3D just naturally looks good. Needs more Riz for the playtest. I'm all out. I am all out of Riz. It's a nonfiction book about the history. Improves the lie in what Condi said. Huh. I'm here with Catchy OS. Can anyone tell me which version is Vulkan supported on Arch? No idea. No idea. The only thing is a BGM and maybe the UI. What is background music? Then I would get to... But the sound is already half working on the web builds. Yeah. I'd probably fix the sound first, get that fully working. And then once your sound is fixed, hit it up with some background music. Because background music, I think, is really good, really important. And then maybe you could also do the UI stuff if you're not feeling music and sound. But there's no indication on why it isn't working. I don't know why it isn't working. I can't think of any reason. Yeah, because if you don't touch the settings, it's okay. Oh, then it sounds like it's something to do with touching the settings. I have an old GPU with NVIDIA 2050. Is that an old GPU? Maybe it's with like the way that you're moving the sound. 2050 is a few generations ago. True. Okay. Do I try to make the lobby look like a goo room? Or do I add new enhancement? I had it all in a player data manager, so I don't know what could go wrong. What is a goo room? Oh, Pagorli. You know exactly what a goo room is. You know exactly. It's the throne room for the Goo King. The throne room for the Goo King. We gotta give him a throne. We gotta make the room gooey. That's what it is. Use your imagination or insta-kick. What? No. Okay. What we'll do is, bam, we're gonna check on the words real quick because we're in ads right now. And then we come back from the ads because I need to go grab some more water. When we come back from the ads, we will, I think we're gonna just start juicing the game just a little bit because I can't think of anything off the top of my head and I can't find anything in our to-dos that would make sense. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Boop, boop. Whew, I have returned. Oh my god, Covino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Okie doke. Pull and try the arena. Gotcha. From third to first. Pull. Alright. Reload. There we go. Arena. How many games have you, Freedom FS, made so far. Freedom Forge Studios has officially published one game on on an actual market. What the heck? What is this? Must be a glitch. Arena. Nope, that's arena map. Here it is. Oh my lord. Were the other games Game Jam ones? Yes, they were. They were. Alright, let me get rid of this guy. Boom, boom, boom. This guy. Oh, what? How did you come back to life? Die. This guy's looking crazy. Looking crazy. Resurrects resurrectable enemies once. Oh. I see. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Got him. That's neat. That's really neat. I think he needs to still have some kind of attack. Some kind of attack. Were you collabing now? Always been. Always been, Langos. Always been. But also, Langos, come Friday, Ironic and I are teaming up for the D2 Jam, coming to kick butt, take names. Just prototype the Resurrect. Now the visuals now? Yeah. Oh, snap. Oh, snap indeed, Pagorly. D2 Jam's gonna get hit with something crazy. Heading out, have a good stream. Thank you, Ryan. Have a great one. Appreciate you being here. Enjoy your Labor Day with lots of labor. That's neat. That's neat. Okay, let's go to... Make sure I delete the Quaternions. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Oh, perfect time to slap my ducko on your screen. Right when you do D2 Jam. Nah, Langos. I'm going to probably disable the play viewers game during the jam. During the time of the jam. So in that way I can actually, you know, like, focus. Do work. Do work. Are you gonna disable Goose though? I should. I probably should. I'm not sure. Let's do lobby. All right, what is the next thing we want? I'm gonna start a mutiny if you do. A mutiny. Or I guess I could do... I could put a little sign here saying that these are target dummies. Yeah, I'll do that. Do a little mesh. And then we'll do a little box. And then a little boom. And actually, boom. Nope, boom. And then we do a little mesh. Oh, wait. Let's flip that around. Let's flip that around. We'll do cylinder. Yeah. And then the cylinder, we'll make it 025, 025. Height 1. Stubby little guy. And then we'll go... Could do a quad. But I just want to do a box. Bloop. And then... we'll do 2. Keep it at 1025. Yeah, sure. And then decal. Oh, I need to make a thing though. Yeah, I don't want to do that actually. That would be a pain in the butt. So no decal. Instead, I'll do a mesh. Do a text mesh. And then target dummies. And then 32. Center. Pop it out. Make it 24. Yeah. Material. Actually, let's do the material on these guys first. Material, standard. We'll do quick little tune. Well, wait a minute. I should also do DC Jam. I wanted to do it once, but inevitably failed to do it from laziness and other stuff. Yeah, for sure. The nice part is it's a shorter jam. So it's just a weekend. And I think that's like a really good time for a jam. For just like a low hassle jam. I'm ready to start making maps soon. I was thinking about making a mapping tool, but I'm not sure if I want to go with BSP or augment Godot's CSG system. I actually put a lot of thought into a map building system. I shouldn't say a lot, but quite a bit of thought into a map building system because I was going to use that for the lifeguard game. I think it's a good idea to have. I think it's required. I should say, required. Have some kind of map builder. Normal map. Noise. Invert. Seamless. Normal. Honestly, that might just be fine. Yeah, that's not. Just keep it like that, honestly. Yeah, very basic. Short. And then this one, material. We'll do double tune it. Anyways, I should leave. It's nap time. Nap time. Langos, sure. Have a good nap. Nap time. Wild. Maybe get red. We'll do that, and then we'll take the post. One, two. There we go. Target dummies. Cool. And then this is just target dummy. Actually, post sign. Target dummy sign. Save this under there. Now in the lobby, best case, I want something that is that's in the engine at least, but I'm gonna need to put a lot of work into it. Yeah. I mean, you're looking at making an absolutely massive game. Like, and I think you know that. But still, for one person making this, holy moly. I think step one is you probably don't need the map builder first. I think instead you want to do a relatively small scope when you boil it down. Just a lot of work. Is it? I think your goal should be like 1 or 2 like classes, which is like the Titan and the shooter, and then 1 map, and just get that going first. Like almost like a vertical slice. Do a vertical slice first. And the reason for this is because if you make the vertical slice, then what we can do is we can start promoting the game, start raising funds for the game, and start hiring people to help with the game. I think that would be a really good play. Because trying to do all of that alone, I mean, that's some crazy work. Target dummies. Yeah. Goal is to make it without spending money in the development process. Ooh. Without spending money. I mean, just the artwork alone. Good luck with that. I mean, yeah, I think it's doable. Don't get me wrong, it's doable. But think of the time investment. You never use AI tools? Not that I never use it. I think AI tools can be useful. It depends on what the tool is, though. Depends on what I'm looking to do. But yeah, no, I wouldn't say never. I already know it's gonna take like a year to make. I think it's a little bit more. I think it's just a little bit more than a year. I think it's gonna be at least 2. Especially if you're doing like a map builder and stuff. I'm confident I can at least get a demo made by the end of the year. Yes, I'm confident you could do that too. I think you could get that going in about a year. As long as you keep the scope small. You've been live for 4 hours. I have. Nearly 5 hours. We go till 6 hours. We go 6 hours almost every single day, except for Wednesdays and Thursdays. He was live for almost 7 yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I was just in the groove. I got into the groove, and then it started. All right, let's see. So we got a little sign now. It says target dummies. That should be good for the play testers. Could make a slot machine, but I'm not committed to the slot machine. What else do we do for a playtest though? Like, what else? Pagorli, thank you for the bits. The Tombo Womble. That is quite an interesting dance movement. MVP. Let's go to MVP. Add more enhancements. Enemy difficulty scaling. We also need to do the goo collector enhancements. What's the Pagorli emote count up to? That's a great question. Goose explosion enhancement creates mega lag, but we solved that-ish. In-game UI for waves left, plus other important info. We don't really need that. Don't really need that. Wait a sec. What is the... Wait. Once we rework the enemies, all we have left is the art. What do we have left? We have art. We have, we'll say art slash juice, because it's one and the same. Art and juice, more enhancements, and then more enemies slash bosses, and that's it. We have 3 big categories left, and then we're done. I think we can finish this game before November. I think so. How long have you been developing this game? 2 months. Give art and juice another month. Enhancements and boss, we can knock out. Depends on what they are, but we could knock out at least an enemy a day, which would lead to about a boss every 2 days. Enhancements, we could do like 3 in a day, depending on the enhancements. And then we're kind of cooking. So the real big one is just art and juice. Art and juice. Do we want a main menu? Probably. Not for a playtest, though. Not for a playtest. Do we start? Yeah, wait a sec. Oh, we also need music. We also need music. So let's add... Let's add in the Goo collector. Go to the ideas here. We did that. Try to make music, but it's probably gonna get the same fate as the ones I made for Realm Rapture. Did the ones you made for Realm Rapture not get put in? I thought we put at least one in. Thought we did. Not that I know of. Might have. I don't remember. Okay. That's old ideas. View collectors filled. We did all this. So we can just delete that. Delete. The Goo King. We did that. Did that. Did that. Did that. Did that. Us I was made aware of. You were looking for pirate music and I ghosted Sammy on accident. Oh. Terrible. Terrible. But no more. No more pirate stuff. Not for now. Kind of think we're there. We want to make the throne room. But getting that set up, we're gonna have to come up with a full layout of what to do, which is gonna be not great. Not that it's not great. Come up with a mood board, basically, for what we would need. Maybe a rough drawing of it. Sound effects. We have to come up with all the maps. We have to build the maps, but that's part of the art as well, isn't it? Yeah. Woo! Doing the enemy rework. Doing goo collector. Ow. We should make the enhancements not just green balls. They should be something special. I don't know what yet. I don't know what would make sense for it. Boom, boom. Whoa. Boom. I do feel like I haven't gone to the downstairs whatsoever. Like, at all. Which kind of blows. Because we're not using half this map. We're really just staying in the same spot. Huh. What program did you use to model? We're using Blender. But a lot of the placeholder artwork, like this thing, this is just a bunch of boxes, like mesh instances. Nothing special. All right, got a nice little power up. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Let's grab this guy. Multi-shot for special. Oh, careful of that. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I died. How did I die? Okay. Talk to him, feed the goo wizard, or goo king. We got 11 gold, so we can't use that yet. Back in we go. I think we do want to make it randomized. Oh! I gotta clear out the enhancements. That's what I gotta do. Clearing the enhancements on death or moving. So clearing enhancement orbs. That's what I gotta do. Okay. So they get added when an enemy dies. And I think they're added in the game manager, or are they added on the death? Script. Ready? No. Wait, that's a lobby. Here we go. Enemy died. Drop power up. So it drops that at the position. Let's go to drop power up. Add sibling power up. Drop location. Add sibling. Drop location. Who is it adding it a sibling to? Is this getting added to the game manager? Is that what's going on? So if that's the case, we should probably make it add to a node, and then we can just get the children in the node and do that. So let's get one to drop. Boom, boom, boom. 50% chance. All right. First try. First try. I don't know if this guy drops any, actually. Oh, there we go. Pause it. Remote. Ooh, are they still attacking? They are. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, one thing at a time. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, that's a big issue. So when we pause the game, it's not actually pausing the game. That's because it needs to pause the lobby. So if I turn the lobby and make this inherit. And then we play it. If I pause it, since the player's not going to be paused, it should be fine. Although, there's another issue I'm foreseeing, which is going to be the player's still going to be able to move in the pause menu. Oh, no, they're not. Okay, we're good. Okay. Seems to be working that way. Does this guy stop jiggling? He does. Good. So that means in our vertical arena, or vertical room, we swap this back to inherit, save it, play it. Pause menu. It's a furry slime game. No, 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 Hilden. No, no, no. It is not. It is just a goo game. That's it. Just a game about goo. Nothing weird, nothing gross. No furry stuff. Just a goo game. Alright, that looks like it worked. Let's see. Pause it. Unpause it. Yep, that was it. Cool. And then pause it. Let's try to break it. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, cool. Fix the pause menu. Pause menu fixed. Yup. Yup. Orbs. That's what we're doing. Clearing enhancement orbs. So now what we need to do is, let's go back to the game, see where they get added into. I think they're getting added as siblings to the game manager. That's also why they're sticking around. It's also why they're sticking around. All right. Actually, that's exactly why. I already know. So we need to figure out a better place to put them. Give me an enhancement. Give me an enhancement. Oh, they also have their aggro areas. There we go. Pause it. Remote. Test power up. Here it is. Okay. So it did get added as a sibling. Okay. It did get added to as a sibling. So what we could do is go to the test power up. Actually the game manager here, drop power up. And we have in the game manager, we're doing this with a drop location. And then we could also have the... I'd like to put it in the procedural dungeon. Which I think I could do if I just do var dungeon equals get node procedural dungeon. Or get tree, get node and group. Dungeon room. No. I think it would just be get node. I think so. Get node. But I don't have a path for it. I guess it would be root slash procedural dungeon. And then dungeon add child. See if that works. Make sure it's there. Yeah, procedural dungeon. So it gets that node. And I could just get the second child. Add it to the room, actually. Let's first see this in action. There we go. Perfect. Okay. It did do that. Would you recommend me to learn to program in C# with Godot? It depends what your goals are. What are your goals with programming? Get child 0. What did I say? 0, 1. Yeah, depends on what your goals are. If your goal is to learn programming, then yeah, probably. If your goal is game dev, then I would recommend GDScript. If you have more experience with C-style languages, it's an easier path over. Yeah, I mean, again, it depends on what your goals are. Depends on what your goals are. If it's purely game dev and you want to make games, then you can't go wrong starting in GDScript. You just can't. If your goal is to learn programming to be doing a bunch of other things, then yeah, maybe you could try C#. It is still going to be difficult. It's more difficult to learn than GDScript. That's for sure. Give me power up. Pause the game. Okay. Vertical room. There it is. Resume. So let's pick it up. Beautiful. We need to go on to the next level. Boom, boom. 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 GDScript is earlier for, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh no, oh no, I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, oh phew. 21, what? We just killed all those nerds. You're kidding. GDScript is earlier for learning. C# can be better in cases, easier in cases. Yeah, I think it all depends on what the goals are. Easier for learning, yeah. So why is it that they are not giving us back? Actually, hang on, let me do this. Fixed enhancement orb not despawning. Push. Now we want to do the collector, goo collector. It's not giving us back the goo that we take. Okay, because we're saying collected goo minus equals. I see what's going on. We're not adding the collected goo back. Collected goo. Yeah, we're just straight up not adding it back. No, enemy died. Collected goo plus equals enemy dropped goo. Okay, so I do need to do amount then. I'm curious to see 4.5's web performance with C#. If only we would get web GPU. I mean, don't let your dreams be dreams. You could be the one to add that, CSLR. You could be the savior of C# people. You could be the hero. Boom, bang. Boom. You don't know how web GPU works? Oh, that's fair. All right, let's get a power up. Oh my goodness. Let's get a power up. Wait, first let them attack this. 100. Oh, they got a shield though. Keep that there. We're at 120. There's a summoner. There's gotta be. Uh-oh. 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 Boom! Oh! No! Pause, type, bool. WebGPU is hard. My game's still working on WebGL. Property key pause, value type bool on base object type nil. So the parent's nil here. I think what I do instead, because we've had this happen a couple times. Oh wait, no, an object of type. That means attack timer. That's why. If is instance valid parent dot attack timer, then we set it to false and start it. That's why. There's not an attack timer and everything. Pause, type. Hilden. Seems to be a long-term goal to get Forward Plus and mobile rendering modes on web, but web GPU would be their only way into that, and they're not too focused on it right now. Yeah, depends on the direction they want to take. So there's two main directions I see Godot taking. One, they keep pushing their being the hobbyist engine. Keep pushing that. The problem in doing that though is there a lot of money to be had, or really any money to be had, in a hobbyist engine? I think it's far less. If they push more commercial, then they're not going to bother with the web stuff. I don't think they're too concerned about the money their engine is making. Well, they have to be. Like, there's no question. They absolutely have to be. Because without money, they can't afford to continue. Because it's not free. Like Godot, they make money through donations and other various things. Donations, grants, that kind of stuff, so that they can fund keeping it open source. Oh, shucks. We shouldn't see any things here though. Good. So they still need money. And now who are the people that are gonna donate to Godot and help fund them? I would argue, wow, did you make this? I did. With the help of Ironic. Ironic made the model. Also, welcome in. Waddle Bottle. I don't know. I think that engine is pretty well positioned to make money. For example, one thing I've noticed is a lot of commercial game developers, like AAA developers, are building their own tools off of Godot's engine, have entered into sponsorship agreements around that. For example, new Battlefield level editor. Yeah, but what is this sponsorship agreement? I haven't actually looked in it. Like, did the Godot Foundation know ahead of time that Battlefield was going to be using them? And if so, did Battlefield say, like, it's not public, but I would assume similar to Blender? I don't know, because it is free, and so there's no one stopping Battlefield from just taking Godot and using it, you know? I don't think they ever made an agreement with the Godot Foundation to use it. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, and they aren't sponsoring Godot. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it was just a happy surprise. I have a feeling that I'd be willing to bet that, like, no one told the Godot Foundation that they were planning on using it. I'd be willing to bet. No, don't get me wrong. It's still a good thing. It's still a good thing that Battlefield's using them. It's a very good thing. But wouldn't mind seeing Battlefield, you know, tossing a couple bucks towards the Foundation. I wouldn't mind that. That'd be pretty cool. They aren't even required to make their tools open source, so it's not overall helpful. True. Holy message. Oh my goodness. Boom. The stupid thing's in the way. Okay, push something. Hopefully there's no conflicts. Gotcha. I'll check it out in just a moment. Erg music. You got this, Nor. You got this. Just channel your inner musician and let the music flow out of you. I agree with they don't really need to enter into agreement to actually be incentivized to support Godot, right? Most of these companies will focus on something that does MNT like Blender. It's also MNT as far as I understand. At the end of the day, they want to build their editor tools off of Godot. They want to incentivize for Godot to build the editor in such a way it's easy for them to extend to their incentives and align them to sponsorship. Is aligned. Seems to be regular practice. Yeah, but this hasn't happened. Like, the sponsorship hasn't happened to our knowledge. Something push, practice across all open source tooling development. Yes. There were huge conflicts. Everything is gone. Don't say this, ironic. Don't say this. I don't think everything is gone. Ironic breaking the code base as usual. What were the conflicts? Because nothing's gone. It's not gone. Was that character wearing a goo cape? Goo. That was like my kind of programming. It's Covino who's opening scenes I'm working on, then pushing them. Oh. What, which creates an alternate timeline that overwrites everything I did. Okay. What scenes were you working on? Covino, close all your scenes. We can fix it. We'll do a quick fix. Quick fix. I close all my scenes. And then boom. Typical Covino's fault. All right. I didn't know what scenes he was working on. Okay? I didn't know. That was, I'll take the fault for it. Wait, what did I do here? Oh yeah, fixed block spawning issue. Oh good, we only have upstreams and downstreams. That's not bad. I'm just glad it's not my fault for once. I need to commit this as well. No, it's not that bad actually. Goo collector, and then the block. I checked the timer. Do you push with the U flag? Oh wait, GitHub Desktop doesn't have that. All right, Nor. Way to flex on me. I use the Git terminal. I use Git bash. I'm so cool. Do you use the U flag? Puh, what a noob still using GitHub desktop. Ha ha ha. Crazy. Especially when it isn't. Well, we'll see what happens. I don't remember what I pushed actually. What did I even push? To be honest, I was scared of terminal GitHub, but it's actually easy. Yeah, it's not. I've seen it being used. Oh, I pushed a quaternion. I fixed the scenes. I'm gonna push those, do it. And then I'm gonna have some issues and I can fix those. I hate writing commit messages, so I built my own tool so I don't have to. You know, GitHub now has that too. Pushed. Pull. Yes, Covino, while Ironic is pushing, don't touch anything. Indeed. And now I can commit it and push. And then boom. Boom. The one thing I hate is that Git can't log into GitHub without saving the personal access key to an environment variable first. Yeah, VS Code and GitHub all have the same built-in BTU. They are so bad, I was like, F this, and built my own. Huh. All right, let's check it out. Let's check it out. All my scenes are closed. I didn't need to close all those. Let's go to the arena. It shows a fixer, but I can't log into GitHub the normal way. Ew. Huh? I'm sure I can get around it by using OpenSSH stuff. Not quite sure what your... Oh my lordy lord. He's got tentacles on his head. Wreck, nerd. Got him. Whoa. Look at those. Look at those horns. Look at those horns. Oh. He's idling. Oh, wait, is this an area? Try killing him in the circle. I can't tell if I'm doing damage to him. No, the other guy? Oh. Wait, F8, F6. Those horns look like Lego pieces. You look like a Lego piece. If that doesn't work, then it's broken. All right, let's try it. So anyways, I started blasting. What? What are you blasting? Boom, resurrecting. Ooh. Boop. Oh shoot. That's cool. Ooh. Boop. Okay, that's really cool. That's really cool. She should have 6 seconds to kill the necromancer in the air before it resurrects. Oh. So now when he starts to resurrect. Uh-oh. Broke it. He's dead. Why are you not dead? Did you just dance? Okay, there's some bugs. Let me retry it. I'm excited for... Oh, there we go. I'm excited for the game jam. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's see if I can kill him. I didn't do any damage to him. Covino, if I'm being honest, you look like Lego piece 355. What? Look like Lego piece 350. What? A fence? I look like a gray fence? I don't see the resemblance. It's a 4x1 fence. You have to code the rest of the necromancer yourself? Yeah, sure thing. Boom. Spitting image. I mean, it's a good looking fence. What can I say? It's a good looking fence. Let me go to necromancer. All right, let's see what's going on with this guy. So we got hit marker, state. All right. We got a floor cast, resurrect area, floating height, so how high it goes up, some hand lights, hand particles, resurrect uses, desired. Can resurrect is a bool that's a getter for returning resurrection uses greater than 0 and not get allies in resurrected area is empty. Makes sense? Flying as a bool. So on ready, he enters idle. In the physics process, if there's a player, then we set the player's position. Direction to the player, we get the direction. If he's not on the floor and not flying, then he moves down to the ground. It's all prototyping and work in progress-y. Gotcha. If can resurrect, then we set a state to resurrecting. This is in a match. That's from idle. In resurrect, play the animation. Far floating position, we get the collision point to the floor, and we just add the float height to it. And this changes the velocity Y. Global rotation Y. Lerp angle from the rotation Y. That's to rotate to face the player. Wait, no, it isn't. Yeah, it is. Some hands. Floats up. Looks at the player. Resurrects cast time. Minus equals delta, which is 6 seconds. Cast time, if it's less than or equal to 0, then call resurrect allies. Resurrect allies gets called, resets the cast time, minuses 1 from the use, and then for ally in resurrectable allies, which is an empty array. And then we just call ally.resurrect. But resurrect is underscored, which means it's used only here. Yeah, there's the bug. Then on body entered, if body is base enemy, and if body is self, then we return. If body dot resurrectable, then we append it to there. But right here, a resurrectable body most likely will be a base enemy. So wouldn't that cause an issue as well? So instead of doing this, wouldn't it make more sense? Because a resurrectable body, chances are it's also a base enemy. So wouldn't it make more sense to say if body is not base enemy and body is not self? Or if body is not base enemy and, or actually, if body is base enemy, is not base enemy, or body is self, return. I want necromancers to try resurrect themselves. Right. So you put the or self in there. So it would be like this. If body is not base enemy, or body is self, return. Oh, it has to be equals. So it'd just be this instead. Because a resurrectable body could be a base enemy, right? Can do that. I think that might be a little easier. And then we check if it's resurrectable. We append it to the body. It's only looking for enemy layer. Oh, then yeah. Then we're fine. Okay. So now that we have that, we add it in. What happens if they leave? If they leave the area, it's not removing them from the resurrectables. Or is that intended, where whatever one it goes through, it will snag them? Correct, because that line also makes them leave when they die. Ah. That makes sense. Okay. Ally.resurrect. Now... Okay. Then I just need to do a quick take damage function and a die function. I started using two blank spaces in between my functions. Because the Godot doc said so. What do you want the necromancer to do while he isn't resurrecting? That's a good question. We probably want him to do shooting green spectral daggers at the player. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I wonder, do we want the enemies to be shooting green? Yeah, it makes projectiles different from flying skulls. Absolutely. I guess we could make the enemy highlights green. Maybe a different color, like an icy blue. Yeah, that's the original color I was just thinking of. But I'm thinking like these are dungeon mobs, but they are taking the Goo King's goo, so maybe that would influence their colors to be green. But then again, is that just too much green going on? I think it might be too much green going on. I mean, heck, we could get real fancy with it and make someone like this that has their green glow, make them blue by default, and then when they hit the collector, it turns their stuff green. Because they're stealing the goo. And we can do that for all the enemies. Do things that's least confusing for the players. Yeah. I think that would be least confusing. So default color, not green. Let's just do enemy to goo collector interaction. And we could say the enemies glows turn green when stealing from the goo collector. I think that could be interesting. They can all have a magenta glow. Yeah, like a base color basically. All enemies have a base glow color. I think that would be scope creep. No, I don't think that's scope creep. I think that's just juicing. Right? You know, you need to change it for every single thing that has a color. Yeah, through code, right? I mean, it's what? A function on every enemy, and then we would do it on like the base enemy. Have a base enemy class, and then we make a function to change the color, and we have exported variables in there. It's not scope creep, but it's an ordeal. True. I think it's a juicing thing. I think it's just a big juicing thing. I don't know if it's, yeah, we'll call it big juice. It's like work plus time divided by worth thing. Yeah. Build a helper function that can attach to any of the enemy entities, especially if it's the way you have defined color. Same between enemy entities. Yeah, we'd have to see. The thing is, the way to do that is we'd have to go into their each individual mesh and then go to their overrides. Hope that they only have one surface material, but some of them might have like 5 surface materials or more, and that would just so we'd have to do that. But as you can see, like even this guy, he's got what, 6, 7, 8, 9 surface materials to work with, and that's one enemy, and that's pretty much congruent with our other enemies. They just have a butt ton. Oh, new user. I hate that I read that in the Gen A slang way. With a finalized shader, right. There's the thing you want to do with the finalized assets, absolutely. Okay, that's not bad. Let's go and... where do I go with this? I think I just make him start attacking then. Maybe dozens of placeholder things on KKit assets. Right. Per model. Yeah. But I think these placeholders are really good. I think they are really good. Because I didn't really think about this with placeholders, but like, this is all K-Kit. I don't know the dagger, where you got the dagger from. I assume either you might have made it and had it lying around, or is it K-Kit as well? That's K-Kit as well. Oh. But I think it's really cool how you can use... I bought the full pack a while ago. Ah, that makes sense. But I think it's really cool how you can use all these different assets from like K-Kit and putting them together in such a way that makes it look actually unique. Packs are like 50% off on itch. Oh. What's the game about? This model looks better than anything I've made in 6 months of learning. Ah, welcome new user. So this game is all about the Goo Wizard. And specifically, the Goo Wizard has been tasked with helping the Goo King reclaim his glory. And so you have to go through the dungeons, kill a bunch of enemies, and then sap the goo from the enemies to feed the Goo King, make him stronger. And by feeding the Goo King, he gets bigger, and he will eventually start, depending on his mass level, he'll start bestowing upon you new gooey abilities, such as turning your sticky goo bolt into a bouncy goo bolt, or your bouncy goo ball into a sticky goo ball. And yeah, that's kind of the progression. Please don't feed the goos. Goons? There's no goons here. No goons. But yeah, I think it's really interesting being able to use these assets and like reshaping them to do something else or to look a little bit different. It's something that hadn't crossed my mind for whatever reason. Something so obvious, yet still hasn't crossed my mind. See a lot of goons here, though. Do you? I don't think so. Boom. I see a lot of mature game devs, pros. That's what I see. That's what I see. A lot of pros here. A lot of big brain individuals. I'm glad that did not work. I am glad. All right, get that. Oh, I gotta still make these drop on the floor. Sometimes power-ups don't drop properly. I mean the gross Gen A version. Oh, I mean the original. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Can I reach this? Huh! Nope. Skeletons are goons. There's something. There we go. Boom. Just think about the difference in maps. Just from that one texture. That's absurd. Boom, boom. No new user. That's the kiddo way. That's the Gen A slang. Gen A slang. Oh. We don't have enough gold yet. It's fine. We cheat. Boom. Fill us with goo. And then we come over here. Here lies. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Here lies the scope creep that Covino denies the existence of. All right, CSLR. Where do you want this comment to go? Where is this scope creep you talk about? I see no scope creep. I see none. None at all. Put it in one of the enemy classes. Put in the shield. Because these aren't scope creep though. They're not scope creep. That's for sure. Boom. CSLR doesn't game. 1 Sep 2025. Yeah, it doesn't, there's no scope creep. No scope creep. All right, what did I do here? Test arena, it's a nothing. Nothing. I didn't do anything. You deny the scope creep only makes the comment truer. I have yet to see any scope creep here. All right, so let's add some. We need to add take damage. Does he have health? No, but he does extend base enemy, so he does. Which base enemy is another whole pile of junk. I think there was a good bit of scope creep before the refactor. Before we brought it down, absolutely, absolutely. Wait, no, this already is a thing. Yeah, it's already a thing. Okay. Oh, that's a health bar. Boom. Fixed. We'll just commit this. Health bar, placement, shield, skelly. Commit. Push. Okay. Let's think. Anyways, what kind of music are you looking for? I have no idea. Not a single clue. Not a single clue. Dungeony music. Regal royal music. So like this room here, I envision this room having like a big throne. Huge throne. And then the Goo King sits upon it. And then from there, we have like, we could probably have goo collectors and stuff, but I want like goo kind of oozing out of the walls. Goo everywhere. Like just a lot of goo. A very gooey place. Kind of like a like you would see a stereotypical king's room just covered in goo. Absolutely coated. Like, yeah. Nickelodeon. Yeah, like Nickelodeon. Yeah, like Nickelodeon. I can finish the Necromancer tomorrow. I needed to get your take on it to make sure I'm not making something you don't want in the game. No, absolutely. I appreciate it. For sure. No, I think that's a really good direction for it. Really good direction for it. Because he definitely needs to be able to hit something, like have some kind of attack. And I think the daggers would be unique and different. I think that'd be really good. Yeah. Yeah. The only difficult part is I gotta rework base enemy. And that one I'm not sure about. I think enemies that look very different is important. Enemies that do different things from each other. Yes, I completely agree. Completely agree. But I want to redo this base enemy script. I am just worried about doing that. Because I think it might explode everything. Scope creep? No, refactor. And all the enemies I'm in, basically overriding every function. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like scope creep. Refactoring is not scope creep. That's wild. Okay, we could do the other part though. Use this base enemy script, but treat it really as a base. Yeah, but the problem here is the movement types is I needed a runaway, but specifically I need a none, because this is what controls the freezing of the enemies. So when we do the ultimate ability and it stops all the enemies' movements, we're just swapping them over to their movement type none. So I gotta figure out a different way to approach that then. Yeah, they're not using, yeah. Add it in a stun effect. Yeah, a stun effect would make sense. And would a stun effect just be like a Boolean or something? Is stunned. And then at the top of your physics process, you just say, if is stunned, return. That would probably be the easiest way to do it. Yeah, I think so. We have to figure that out. Yeah. I guess it also depends on because some enemies also have this attack timer on them. This guy right here. And they attack on a timer, which is another whole shebang. Yeah. Okay. Maybe they should always have their own unique state machines. I think that I could see that. I could see that. Okay. What else do we need for basically we fix up the enemies. If we can get the necromancer in for the playtest, then I might be, I guess tomorrow's gonna be rough. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna have to remake that or rework the stunning and all that. I think so. I just don't know what else to add for a playtest. Maybe a little bit of scaling, fix the bubble shield. The bubble shield's already kind of okay. We do start at 100 though, which is not good. I could fix that real quick. That's just because it was testing. Goo collector. Let's reset that to collected goo is 0. Is that gonna immediately break it though? I don't think so. Don't think so. Boom. There we go. Go through. Yes, sir. Boom. Okay, good. 0 out of 200. And this prevents it so it can still take a couple hits. Oh. Non-existent function. Take damage and base type nil. Body as player. Take damage. And nil. It said body's nil. But the body's not nil. We what? What? Freedom. Indeed, Hypnotic. Just testing. What are you testing? Body as player. The emotes. Test my emotes out? Testing my emotes out. Take damage of base type nil. Body as player. Now existing function. Take damage and base type nil. How is base type nil? What script is this? This is the base enemy. Extends base enemy. is on the shield, I think. Body. Remote static body. Wait, what? Masking the layer on the player. On the player layer, masking the enemy. What the heck is this? The flying skull collided with the goo container? Oh, head skull. Yes, it did. Okay. So all I need to do then is, instead of saying body as player take damage, I need to say if body is not player. Or wait, I could just do body take damage. I don't need to say as player because we want this to do damage to it anyways. So I could just say body take damage. Like that. Yeah, that should be fine. Boom. Boom. Bang. See if we can get the flying skull to collide again. Boom, 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 boom. Dodge that. Dodge that. Ooh. Push them back. Oh. You're a loser. I didn't collect enough goo. That's gonna be tough. So I need to fix the collection amount of goo as well. Like, we just killed one guy and we got 10 goo from him. Goo, so we get 10 goo per enemy. But we really should make it so different enemies provide different goo amounts. Why are you flying? Get rid of you. Freeze them all. $139, $122. Oh god. Oh god. No! That does kind of feel bad when your goo collector explodes and you actually collected zero goo, like zero goo. That does kind of feel bad. But it kind of makes sense at the same time. So what do you do in this situation? You just farm gold and then roll the slots and hope for the best? That doesn't feel that great either. Oh. Especially when you only get 1 gold per enemy kill. Boom. Boom. Oh, shoot. Oh. 15 gold. Alright, check DMs. Oh, God. It's very possible when people playtest this, the response will range from not understanding anything to hating everything, and we just have to scrap the defending mechanic. Yeah. Yeah. I mean... I think the defending mechanic is going to be, it gives you something to do, but I think it needs to be done slightly differently. Slightly differently. You know what? I think that just gave me an idea for an ability. Let's do enhancement ideas, and I can say Google add additional goo bolt to fire in fan pattern. We did this before in fan pattern, but we can now have some that shoot multiple and then in a fan as well. That could be nice. But yeah, something's up with the defending, because it also prevents you from exploring the area. Like, I never go downstairs in the vertical, which is a big problem. Big problem. Additional goo bolt to fire and fan pattern. Could even go homing goo bolts as an enhancement, legendary enhancement. That's another thing I want. That's what I wanted to add as well, is enhancements. Enhancement rarity levels. So having a clump enhancements into rarity levels, like common, rare, mythic, legendary, something along those lines. Because that also makes it feel more exciting when you get them. Yeah. Defending a goo container can just be a completely wrong thing for this game. It could be, but we kind of played out the scenario of a bunch of different things as well. And I'm not sure what else they would be. Just know what I sent you is the first thing that came to my head. CSLR, I'm terrified. This is the first thing that came to my head. All hail King Goobert. Can I play it on stream? Is it safe to play on stream? Here we go. Wait. It's very happy. It'd be pretty good if I lined up the bounce with the song. I think it might be too happy. And the reason for that, I had no idea where the music was coming from. I was so confused. There we go. I think it's too happy. It is a nice song. It's a nice little bumping type of song, but I think it's too happy. Too happy. So, do you guys want me to tell you the spoiler of the Goo King? The Goo King spoiler? In the lore of the game. Close your eyes and close your ears. Most of your ears. You don't need to close your eyes. Close your ears. if you don't want to hear. But the Goo King, he starts off as your friend. You think, oh, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. I want to help him out. But then, come to find out, the Goo King, he's actually evil. Super evil. He wanted you to go off and kill all of those mobs in the dungeons so he could expand his kingdom further and regain the power that they fought so valiantly for to tear him down. So at the end of the game, who's the real villain? That's the idea. That's the idea. Boom. Boom. Ooh. Ooh. Let's do this, do that, do that. A+ story. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. He doesn't sound evil if he lost land to the guys you're killing. Yeah, but the guys, why did the guys revolt against him? Because he's evil. Dungeon mobs, they look evil, they seem evil, but no, maybe they're the good guys. Maybe they're the good guys. They're just minding their own business, just enjoying their little dungeons, and then Goo King comes along, big and strong, and he's like, oh, you guys need to do bad things. And they go, we don't want to do bad things. And then, so they finally team up, they defeat the Goo King, turn him back into a little gooling, and then the Goo King goes, hey, Goo Wizard, those guys stole my goo. And so then he makes you go do all the deeds and kill off all the dungeon mobs. Bam. I'd rebel against a king whose name rhymes with poo. Exactly, Burbo. Someone gets it. Someone gets it. So I haven't explained how he's evil, other than he's expanding back to the land he lost. You just have to play the game and find out. You'll just have to play the game and find out. Yep, that's what it is. Play the game and find out. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Goo King always gave me light evil kind of vibes. That's the idea. Oh, okay, so you haven't written that part. No, I have. I actually have written this. It's right here. Story and lore, secrets and Easter eggs. They're right here. They're right here. I have them. I do have them. I'm not gonna click them. But there's stuff written in them. See? See? Lots of stuff written in them. Lots of stuff written in them. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. Alright, let's see. And then... I think what we could do... We could do this. Go play. And then... Oh, wait. Yeah, I played the right thing. I wanted to get a screenshot real quick. Boom. But I don't know what to get a screenshot with. Maybe the boss? Yeah, I think the boss. Let's go into the... I don't know if I can just straight up go into the boss room. Can I? I don't think I can. Oh? No, I cannot. Okay, so then what I'll do is go to procedural dungeon. And then go here. And put the boss room first. Play the game. Boo. Ba-do. Boom. Boom. I don't know how I want to get this picture. I really need to make a... How do they do this in games where they have like a free flow camera that they can use to take screenshots and stuff? I think that's what I need. Something like that. They make it. Well, I mean, obviously, but like, do they build it into the game itself? Or do they have a separate scene for, like, as an example, they'll go here and they organize everything separately. And they make like a duplicate of this and they would just organize it. I have a camera controller like that. I have that camera controller. I have the Brackeys one. The Brackeys version of it. Okay. Because that might be a useful... I was thinking that might be a very, very useful tool to add. Just a camera rig you can move around while the game is paused. Photo mode. Ah. That would be good. Is there a built-in photo mode, or are you going to have to... Do you have to, like, actually pause the game? Satisfactory is a photo mode that you just open. Yeah, I know about that. Unless there is one in the asset library, make it yourself. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Let's see. Because I think that is something we should start getting to. Well, I guess not. It's not as necessary right now. After the play test, that's something we should do. Throw in Godot. Gotcha. Asset placer. Oh wait, I don't want assets. I want there's so many tools you should make for your games. What are some of the tools to making things easier? Like I'm starting to build a little tools folder. So I got things like basic sets that I would use, things like draggable things, the obliterator, a post import, tab targeting, wow camera, you know, the essentials. For example, right now, you have to manually change the order of your procedural dungeon because we have no way to just go to a room we want. Yeah, but I'm saying like a general tool, an all-around tool, one that you can use for every single game. Like you just take the folder, slap the folder in, that kind of thing. Tool for what? Everything, E-ma'am. Everything. Optimization like spatial grid. I'm not familiar with that. But I think that would be really cool. The one I have moves along the Z-axis. Local Z-axis. Like no-clip kind of CSGO tool. I don't even know. I'm just saying in general. Like we have... In our tools folder here, we have stuff like the important things, like our obliterator. It's just a quick little thing you slap onto like this is all it is. You just slap it onto anything that you want to die after a set period of time. Draggable. So if you want to make an object draggable, you just slap this in. And then we even wrote a little how to use on it and did all that. We have our post import scripts. So this basically will just change the mesh material to tune because we use that a lot. We have tab targeting. We have a wow light camera. But I could see something like a photo mode tool to create where it's a free moving camera. And then we have like a button that will screen capture and it also pauses the tree. Something like that. And we can move while it's paused. I think that would be cool. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool, actually. Because I was thinking, like, we need to get into taking more pictures as we go. Move this down. I guess we could have a teleporter where it just takes the player file. Yeah, we could do that. Could do that. I think. Yeah. I just like to take a screenshot of like the goo wizard standing at the boss. Or like maybe from the side. Yeah. I think so. Option for the user to enable disable sound when alt tab can be added to any game. That'd be a good one too. They're in a code block for you, so you don't need to download the GD. Bet. Pause system. Get tree.pause equals true. Basically. Except the pause would also, like, it'd be part of a camera for taking screenshots. We'd make like a screenshot camera. That's probably something I'll work on after stream. I think that would be a really good idea. Yeah, I think that would be a really, really good idea. Yeah. 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 Okay. What we'll do is, I think this is a pretty... It is indeed. I think it's a pretty good place to stop. So, alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. I will catch you all tomorrow, where we are going to finalize the game for the playtest. Playtest comes out end of stream tomorrow. We don't stop streaming till we're done with the playtest and we can put it out there. And then we got the 2 days off stream, and then we start the D2 jam. After D2 jam, then we come back to the game, make all the changes based on the playtest, and then we do some more things, and then we got the Journ jam right after that. It's a busy month. But we're heading out to Mad Chirpy. Phenomenal guy. Although he does use Unity. He's a great guy though. So I will catch you all tomorrow. Spam the emotes if you got them. If you don't got the emotes, just hit them with the little, yeehaw. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeehaw. Oh, that's not it. Boom. Adios. Wait for it. Boop. There we go. One sec, YouTube.
Covino with the